Hello there. Greetings, everything is in order. I put my mic in a weird spot and now I can't see my audio levels. We're good. Okay. Cool. It is Wednesday. It is Christmas Eve for those of you who participate in that kind of a thing. It's almost Christmas. If you told me that last week, I would not have believed you. I don't know how time works anymore, but it's fine. Everything's fine. I've played too much Minecraft in the last couple of days. Really, I just AFK in Minecraft a lot, and I do other things, or I stare at whatever I'm working on and then don't do it. Or I keep getting distracted and Era keeps trying to keep me on task. That's the whole thing. So we're having a good time playing Minecraft. People should come play Minecraft with us. Besides that, though, we're doing D&D today, which means all the alerts are off. It means Botiun is silent. He's not appearing. He's still here. He's still learning. He's still doing things. And he is still randomly raffling platinum. Doop. So anything else mildly important to even talk about? I don't think so. I've just been in, like, a funk for the last, like, week. I have felt like crap this weekend, but mostly because I don't drink enough water at all. Or when I drink water, I forget how to drink water. But yeah. Today is going to be D&D. I will not be reading chat really at all. We'll see during the break. I'll try to catch up on what's going on, but I make no promises. Some of the players will probably be reading chat though, so there's that. But if we're ready to go, we might as well just, roll into some D&D. So let me switch that up. I didn't optimize all my things as I would have liked to because, like I said, I got real lazy and got in like a funk. So we'll see. We'll see how it holds up. With that being said, let me check in with the team. You're not. I was about to ask if you were ready to be, but I didn't want to interrupt your beer story.
Same weekend of like Brady Street Fest, which is apparently like little shops and things, and also
Hi,
beer.
Katie.
So they want to go to that for an hour, because you can get a VIP ticket to Brewfest and go there an hour early and start trying everything early and get extra sloshed, I guess. So it sounds like fun. It's on the lake, I think, for Brewfest at least. Cool. And Brady Street, to be fair, is like a 15-minute walk from the lake.
Hello, Internet.
Things I need to do. Yes, you are now on the streams. They heard from Beerfest on.
Oh, cool. Okay. Kind of Milwaukee. It's cool. But only if you get vaccinated first. Sorry.
Otherwise, get out.
Otherwise, get out. Don't come. We don't want you here.
Yeah, I definitely prepped a lot for this session, guys. I did.
Listen, Mike, I got you.
Well, that was just, I'm sitting there going, what are they going to do this session? I'm like, well, there's really two things that are going to happen, and that's going to be the whole thing. I'm not going to have anything else. And I'm like, I don't know if I need to really do anything. But we'll see. We'll see what we get. I'm just pulling up I didn't open the character sheet thing because I was eating food, and I need that open. Oh boy, computer, what are you doing? Why are we grinding to a halt?
Oh.
Who is using all the CPU? Fuck you, Discord.
Oh no.
God damn it, Discord.
Yeah, Discord was at 48% CPU for a hot second there, and I don't know why. Right?
I wonder why mine keeps crashing and restarting itself. Like, I don't think I need to update. I just updated it, I thought. But it hasn't gotten better. So, to be fair, I haven't tried to fix it. But
finish closing out a lot of stuff that doesn't need to be running, just in case. It's not really doing anything, but we don't need it. Yeah, you can close that. You can close this. I have too many things open. You have to stay open. Now I have to have all these things open, don't I? Yes, I do. Oh, well. Aren't we ready?
This actually does look pretty fun, Emily. I will definitely
Oh, the beer
try and
fest?
make it to this.
Yeah,
Yes.
right? Assuming it actually gets to happen this 2021. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see if the shit show continues.
I'm supposed to have 100 million doses by June. That's in July, so fingers crossed.
Who gets those though? Only 100 million?
From the Pfizer, at least.
I think
Oh, okay.
Pfizer just issued an extra 100 million is what that number came from.
Oh,
On top of what was already ordered.
okay. Gotcha.
I don't know exact numbers or anything like that. I'm not in that field.
Fair.
Like,
I
you don't
see news
distribute the
headlines
vaccine?
when it pops up on Reddit/all. Also, I'm hearing an echo again.
It might be me. My headphones are almost charged, and then I'll.
Okay. No, it's fine. I was like, is this me? And I'm checking my audio lines because I have to be ready to swap audio things if needed. But okays. Okays. Game times. Can you guys all hear the game music real fast?
In Roll20?
Yes. I
Yes.
hear it, which makes me think that you guys should be able to hear it, but it's Roll20 and you never actually know. Cool.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, that's fine. You don't have to have music. I just wanted to check. Ba-doop-doop-doop.
Fuck you, John. No music for you.
Yeah, I prefer my Wu-Tang anyways.
Different part of the city, John. Different part of the city.
I don't know. Monty's gonna bring the motherfucking ruckus.
Yeah. Monty.
Yeah, but you guys are in like uptown right now, or at least they are.
Oh,
It's quite uptown.
Yes, but not really,
Not. Oh, okay.
Okay. Last session, because I definitely put this on the World Anvil thing. I did not update the World Anvil thing. I've been lazy. I need to do it. I know.
I was trying to get some information from the World Anvil because I didn't remember, and I was like, oh, where is it?
Sorry, I didn't do it yet. And I kept thinking about it, and I kept starting to prep stuff, and then I kept not doing it because something else popped up. But yeah. Ba-doop doop 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 doop. You guys. What did we pick? We picked up at the inn. That's what we picked up. I'm like, why don't I have the start note here? Because I started on the other page of the note. Yeah, so you guys made some plans to go and participate in the festival. But Ulysse did not want to go dressed as he was. So Calamira and Ulysse went shopping. Or well, Calamira went shopping for Ulysse to find him some less impressive clothing, which ended up being khaki and more khaki. And
I was a dick.
the blandest outfit on the planet. At that same moment, Vincent snuck away to start doing, Vincent things. Adeline started Elias's education by showing him the common letters, which we're going to go with is just English. It's the alphabet.
That's easier than making up a language just for that.
Yeah, I'm not going to start going in there and just drop in C and Y. Be like, yeah, we don't use these letters because they're stupid. They are, but I'm not going to do that.
Wait, why C and not K? Do we think K is better than C?
No, C is either K or S, depending on its context. That's why C is stupid.
So do we really need K or S? We have C.
No, we need K and S, not C. Okay, we'll have our Tolkien conversation later about this. Yeah.
Tolkien just write it in Welsh.
And then he'd make up a whole new system for it.
That just is kind of like Welsh.
Yeah, but fancier. Because,
Fancy Welsh.
it's Elvish. But okay. when Vincent snuck away to do his Vincent things, he really snuck away to invite the children, Daniela and Liz, to attend the festival with him. At which point, he ended up grabbing Guard Captain Rolf as well, and the four of them went on their way to the festival, where Vincent registered for the dueling tournament. At the same time, the party had finished getting Ulyse's new outfit, of which I believe he didn't really wear. He just took off some of the fancier parts of his outfit because he could not bring himself to put that on. And then the party went to participate in the festival as well. At this point, Ulyse registered as Monty for the dueling tournament. Calamir registered as herself for the magic tournament. And while helping out random strangers, Epsilon noticed Vincent and the other children and Guard Captain Rolf also, doing festival things, mostly candy apple related. The dueling tournament picked up, and Vincent and Monty both advanced to the semifinals. As the party reconvened, realizing they had all registered for this dueling thing, and that Vincent was actually doing something nice and not sneaky when he snuck away from the party. At that point, Vincent defeats Monty and advances on to the finals, where he destroys Alfonso Sforza in the final round with the support of Edeline and Ulyse, because our team is really, really good at buffing things. Really, really, really good at buffing things. We have a bard and basically 2 bard lights. And then a living, blender and Vincent.
We should name our party Will It Blend.
What's that slapping thing that does the dicing or the chopping?
Yeah, the slap chop.
Yes, there you go. We got that. That's just Epsilon. But yeah, okay. Calamir is then up for the magic tournament and decides to be a little more underhanded and use Izzy to distract some competitors. Not that it mathematically mattered, but you did it.
But only until the last round. I did not cheat in the last round.
Only until the last round.
So I feel like that's a little important. Just a little.
It is. It is important.
So I would have gotten caught and it would have been bad.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Very much so. But yes, despite Calamira's trepidation of entering the tournament, with Edeline's guidance and a ridiculous amount of firepower, Calamira defeats every opponent, including the headmistress from Lysenburg, to win the magic tournament. The headmistress then recognizes Epsilon and says that they should talk at another time, while congratulating Calamira on her victory. The children, the party, and Rolf celebrate. But at that point, the party decides to go to a fancy restaurant with all their vouchers, but Ulyse realizes they are very underdressed as soon as they get there and runs off to personally change. The party agrees, after he had already left and after talking for a while, that they should probably also change, and casually walk over to the tavern, as Rolf claims a table for them. On their way into the tavern, they run into Ulyse as he's leaving, and Edeline and Calamira help the girls get all dressed up. Edeline decides to stay back with Epsilon to talk to Johnny when he inevitably shows up, as he is due back that evening, or Johnny thinks. And as the party returns to the inn and is putting in their order, not the inn, the restaurant is putting in their orders for food, Edeline realizes that she made a terrible mistake and never warned the party about Ulyse's drinking problem.
Well.
And it is at that point that Johnny enters the tavern. Around 8-ish p.m., end of dinner time, but it's a really long day because it's the summer solstice, so whatever, really.
How long have we been waiting in the bar or the inn for him, rather?
Well, an hour-ish, 45 minutes, really. I just round everything up to hours because it's easier to work with.
Lots of go fish.
Yeah. Because it takes them 45-ish minutes to cross the city. Here, I'll move you guys back to the city map real fast. We'll probably bounce back out to Narde in a moment. But yeah, it's like 35 minutes if you crossed through the buildings. It's like a 45-minute walk
Wow.
between the two areas.
Nice exercise.
Also, we have Elias's new token on the field. We made that last week. Shoop. Oh god, he scaled up really poorly.
God.
Oh no!
The enlarged spell
Sorry,
really
this
doing
is
work
so
lately.
Oh, okay. I thought we'd gotten into Storm King's Thunder for a hot second.
That's more like Titan scale. That's a real scaly
That's terrifying.
size. Oh,
Well,
that's right.
mean,
I need
they
to
were
grab.
making one, but it's fine.
I didn't set that up. I'll figure out how to do that when we get there, when needed. The images for stream channel, I didn't set up a thing to capture it yet. But
I mean, honestly.
well, we had figured it would be useful when we were showing like picture reference of things.
Oh, not gifts about loving.
Not
nuts?
necessarily the gifts of the slap chop. But when we're showing pictures of like reference of who these people look like, right?
Yeah, reasonable things like that. I understand what it's supposed to be used for.
Well, because I was gonna make a button that I can put, like hold it down and it will pop up on the screen, and then when I let go,
like
it
that you can
disappears.
censor us if you need to.
I mean that, but also like we don't need to see that live channel the whole time. We only need to see it when something interesting pops up.
I know. I understand. Okay, I'm cracking up. That's so silly.
Okay, where are my notes? Notes. I swear I'm ready to play. But yeah, we can we can pick up with Epsilon and Edeline, who are sitting playing what you're like your 5th round of Go Fish.
Probably.
Was 7th round. Epsilon is up 4-2. I'm sorry, Echolon is up 4-2.
As they are sitting there at your table in Manfred's Inn and Tavern, when a scruffy-looking young man, like in the 18 to 20s range, with this like striking red hair, comes into the inn in the most tattered clothes that you had seen, next to maybe Elias, but properly patched, like he has one pair of clothes and they just fix it every time manually. Comes in, kind of like looks around, spies Manfred, and like just beelines to him. Walks up and very loudly just looks at him and goes, "Oi, Manfred, are those people here that?" I went way too Scottish in that than I was really planning to, and now I'm stuck with it. Okay, this is how we're going.
Alrighty.
It's a mood.
Yep. We'll see how long I can hold in this weird Scottish accent that I put myself in, that I wasn't planning for.
Sometimes that's just what happens.
Yeah, sometimes Scots happen.
I'll break out the Scotch for you, Mike. I have it here.
I do too. I have a nice one over there. I have a Glenlivet, but I try not to. I can't. My brain cells can't run the stream, DM, and drink. I only have 2, and they're focusing right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a self-roast.
Some stuff here.
But yeah, Manfred kind of looks at Johnny, rolls his eyes, and gestures towards the table where Epsilon, Echelon, and Adelina are playing Goldfish.
I'll just.
And he's very obvious. As Johnny kind of like shuffles over and sits down like a seat away from you guys, and just looks at you, kind of eyeing you up, and then leans in and goes, "Whatever it is you think I done, I ain't done it."
Well, that's just factually wrong.
Well, I don't know where you're getting your information, but I have not crossed any peoples like you.
This is actually in regards to a set of scrap that you sold recently in town.
And Annalene, you kind of notice this, like, color kind of start to return to this face that has been very pallid as he walked in. You want to talk about scrap?
I will sort of like lean back and gesture towards the house license symbol on the chest.
You come across this recently?
I show it off like Will Smith.
I haven't the faintest what you're talking about. That's the license crest, sure. I see it all the time. It slowly drifts out of Scottish into whatever the fuck that is.
Why do you see it all the time?
Because Lysenburg is the biggest trading partner in Doka.
So
I mean, the
the
military
scrap
just
metal.
moved right through.
Yeah, but the scrap metal.
I mean, I probably sold a shield or two with a license crest on it. I sell a lot of scrap.
Manfred, can I purchase a bottle of your finest ale, please?
Ale?
Manfred will kind of just like look at you. Okay. And he'll gesture. Someone bring over a pitcher of like ale.
It's like, I don't think that comes in bottles.
Cask. You got a pony keg.
So they'll just bring over like a pitcher for you of just like ale. And he'll be very confused because he has never seen you eat or drink in like the just under a week that you've been staying here with him. And he'll just kind of walk away. It's none of his business.
I will slide the pitcher towards Johnny there.
Listen, friend, this can go one of two ways. We can have our discussion, go about things in a polite, friendly manner. And I think you know the other way.
See Johnny kind of like audibly gulp. You can roll me either charisma for intimidation or persuasion, dealer's choice. With advantage because you got Edeline there, who's, you know,
I'm ferocious.
Will Smithing it for
So
you.
scared.
I just realized all my rolls are GM rolling. I was okay with her rolling out to you guys, but this works. Okay, what does this button do? Okay, yeah. Kind of like...
You have is that a -1 to intimidation?
he's
Yeah,
a
my
robot.
charisma's not hot.
Yeah.
He's a robot fighter.
I'd be
I
pretty.
feel like he should get to
fucking-
use like strength based.
Welcome to my dump
Well,
stat.
fucking robot.
I would allow strength based if he like smashed something, hit the table, used something that wasn't his words, right?
What if he just like bristled menacingly?
Oh no, we're not there yet.
Yeah. So that's
Okay,
like that's a different
fair
step, right? So when your barbarian picks up like a skull and crushes it in one hand, strength intimidation. When your fighter real sly like says we can do this one of two ways, the easy way or the hard way, charisma intimidation.
Yeah, not quite to the flexing yet, but
Yeah.
Okay.
You have your 20 intelligence wizard just like drop straight facts on your opponent and just logic them down. I'll give you intelligence intimidation. I'll take it. Because that's terrifying when you're just like, everything you thought you knew is just wrong and they have books of facts
Fair.
to prove it that way.
That's
I mean,
fair.
you just get
That's-
destroyed by facts and logic.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like I got this all sidetracked. Sorry.
No, it's
I'm
fine.
gonna-
It's fine.
You wanna read the-
I like rolls with varying stats depending on the situational need. They have different outcomes. But yes. Johnny will kind of like look around furtively and then back at you. I don't know. I just sell the stuff.
Where you get it from?
Mr. Maru, Benito, is a caravan head that works as Forza. And they've been coming up and down from Fortuna. I think he's based out of there. I don't know. He comes to town. He has me sell stuff. Gives me first pick if I do, you know.
Can you
ask
write
questions.
that in chat?
Yeah, I
Can
can.
you write that? Okay.
Yeah, I forget. I'm not on a character that can go, map! Where's my map?
I can flash you guys back to the map in a second, though, here. I was fully anticipating having to come back to the map here.
Fortuna's the town just over in the duchy, right?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
too
Is
many
that-
buttons to push.
Fortuna.
Too many buttons to push.
Or is that east?
South.
Cool. Yeah, the duchies. Okay.
Supplies, scrap to Johnny. There you go. Oop. Fortuna, we can label that at some point. But yes, you are in Doka at the point in time. Let me move the map so that the stream can see it. Fortuna is the next real city you would hit if you went south. Epsilon, you've been there. It's okay. It's like a stronghold city, like a citadel more than anything else. It's like the last bastion on this like trade road between like the south and Doka and the Orient Waste. So like you stop there and you resupply and you find a caravan and guards to cross the waste with you, or you just meet your team more likely than anything else there, or you do that in Doka. There's not a lot of settlements in the wastes. Whoop. Yeah. And he will tell you that he gets his scrap from Benito Maru. He gives him first pick of the salvage to sell. Because Johnny, doesn't ask questions and does some other jobs for him.
I'm not interested in your other jobs, but have you seen these sort of scraps anywhere else?
Do you have any left, or just the grenade you made out of it? Because you have a house licensing grenade to use the scrap piece to make.
Yeah, I have that.
Which is a real big dick move to just slap on the table in front of Johnny.
No, I don't think I'm carrying around the grenade on my person at this point.
I just assume Epsilon always has his like armory with him, but that's fair.
I know I'm not supposed to carry, deadly weapons in the city. My Elijah tank travels everywhere, but maybe not the rest of my gear.
It's fair.
I'm looking for any signs, units like myself, or possibly scraps from other units.
What does he know about you guys? Nothing. Okay.
Surprised Johnny isn't just terrified sitting in front of this
He's
creature.
He's pretty scared. He's not as scared as he thought he was when he walked in, when he thought they were onto something.
Sus.
Because you guys left a very strange and vague message in his home, in his personal quarters, that just said, "Meet me at this building."
Come find me.
Oh yeah, he needed to think it was huge.
Oh yeah. So he's more relieved than anything else right now. Mr. Maru might know more. Just don't tell him I sent you.
When does his caravan come back to the city usually?
The end of each month normally. So probably not for a while. Especially with the army marching south. Bound to be more scrap to salvage there. I don't know, I just sell the stuffs. I'm sure I've
Listen, Johnny.
places like it.
From that same area.
Well, most of Mr. Maru's scrap comes from the south, so most likely someone down there. I mean, south of Fortuna at least. Not many people stop to salvage in the middle of the wastes.
I appreciate your help, but if you could do one more thing for me.
Die.
he'll look interested in what
Remove
Epsilon
your
has to
head.
say as Adeline over the under her breath just goes, die.
No. I don't even want to say that.
You sure
If
you
you
don't
come across-
cover your one eye when you do it?
Nope. I'm quiet. This is Epsilon's thing.
Okay.
If you come across any more scraps that resemble this or bear the sign of House Lyson, leave word here with Manfred. I come back through Joka from time to time, and I'll check in with him if you're not here.
Best to leave note with Manfred. I can't write that fast. Okay. I mean, sure, if I remember to do it, I'll leave note with Manfred. It'll won't be for at least a month, most likely. I mean, who really knows with the army marching south? They could just keep going.
That's fair, but I've been searching for 5 years, so at this point, I'll take anything I can get.
Sure. I'll leave a note with Manfred if I find anything. That all you, and he'll kind of just like look between the two of you and then Echelon to Epsilon, and kind of like back at Epsilon. That's all you fine people need.
I will take out 5 gold pieces from my pouch and slide it towards him.
I appreciate the help, and I'm hoping if I can count on you in the future, there'll be more where this came from.
And at this point, you see like him go through like all the stages of surprise, shock, acceptance, and he's pleased, and he will deftly, like real quick, like Vincent level of quick, swipe the coins into his like coin purse, and stand up from the table and just look at you. Go, well, pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Robot Man. He'll start just kind of like backing away from the table a moment before he turns and leaves very quickly.
Well, that was a success. Didn't have to break any bones.
Yeah, I'd say that went pretty well. Would have been nice if we got more direct answers, but now we have another lead.
Certainly. He's just a lackey anyways. I didn't expect much to come, but at least a direction is more than I have.
Right. So I assume we do this job with Vincent and his, I don't know, organization. And then we come back to Doka and you try to find this Benito fellow?
Well, I would like to continue on to possibly the Duchy, possibly to Fortuna, just sort of ask around.
That's true. They
With
might
the-
be there.
The map.
With the gentleman, he should be coming back this way. It's possible we can see him either on the route or when we make our way back to Doka eventually.
Sounds like a fine idea.
I appreciate your company.
Yes, I didn't really do much, so
Well, I understand it was more for you than for me, but I appreciate the thought.
that's fair.
Shall we find the rest?
Right. I should probably get there soon before. I think it's going to be too late though. Let's hurry. We'll go, I guess.
Oh, I'll pay Manfred for the picture.
Gotcha. Where is my price of ale sheet? Of course, it's the one I didn't open was in prices. Because I'm a smart cookie. It's like 2 silver pieces.
I
Okay. You guys did that. Meanwhile, on the other side of town, you guys have been seated. You put in your orders for food. It's a nice restaurant. I mean, like, real nice restaurant. Like, Ulysse would dine here, like, normally as a person. Like, really fancy, like, marble, like, walls and pillars. And, like, controlled and grown, like, ivy as decoration. There are a bunch of larger and smaller tables, like, candle lit. Really fine, like, tablecloths and comfy chairs, like, adorning this whole restaurant. And a lot of really well-dressed people who are just pleasantly dining and having conversation as nice bard music plays, like, relaxing, almost classical-esque kind of, like, dinner music. There is a performer at a very large harp towards the back of the restaurant, where you can see, like, the open kitchen, and they're preparing food. It is real fancy. Yeah. You guys have a bit before your food arrives, as the children are all, like, excitedly looking around, and, like, poking the really soft chairs, because they've never had this kind of a chair before. To be fair,
so sad.
Some of you might not have either. I mean, these are like
I probably
like
haven't either.
plush leather chairs.
Dizzy is made of plush leather, sort of.
Hey, who you calling plush?
Yeah, but they're not. Dizzy's not stuffed with like duck down and like really high quality materials. Dizzy's like
Dizzy's
a
just,
wall
like,
of
squishy.
muscle.
Hey, a little squishy.
Yeah.
Well,
Tell Dizzy you said that.
don't tell Dizzy I said that. She's my best friend.
Would she appreciate being called squishy though?
If it's used in like a very comfortable, cuddly way, maybe.
Hmm.
But if you just said that she was squishy, she might take offense.
Yeah.
Duly noted.
And just to like really nail home what we're talking about here, like these are people with like they put away their fancy like glasses and brought out like a dining monocle. Like
Dining monocle.
these are rich people.
What the fuck? Monty's
I'm
like,
a little uncomfortable.
principality
here,
folk
to
are a
be
little
honest.
bit snobbish.
Yes, you
Oh,
are
they-
in
Yeah.
the very aristocratic part of town.
If Ulysse is saying that.
I'll be honest, Monty. This is the nicest place I've probably ever been, and it's a little intimidating.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, back home for or not really home. In Calamir's past, in order to arrive at this kind of, you never really would have gone to this kind of place. You would not have been brought with them.
I may have gotten helped somebody get dressed to go to one of these places.
Yes,
but
definitely
that. Yeah.
But you would never personally attended there. Or if you did, you would have stayed outside in the carriage.
Oh yeah. And that would be a surprise. So.
Vincent, you've probably seen this more from the outside than anything else. In your past, your crew doesn't usually dine in establishments like this. Not that they don't have the money to do it, it's just a little open.
You'll hang out in the nice basement.
Hey.
Party in the basement.
Yeah, between all the giant casks of wine.
Between just, the jars filled with fingers.
No, that's Vincent's personal basement.
Yeah.
So, see, like, I've assumed that this is a religious practice, so I'm assuming there are just fingers everywhere over on that continent. just barrels full.
I mean, you've heard
Used during
of the Empire
festivals.
referred to as like barbarians and like brutes. So
Mhm.
Is this a conversation that'd be like happening at the table about fingers? I'm just curious.
I think
Monty
it-
was going to talk about the atmosphere, but we got caught
I
up in
mean-
finger talk.
I think Monty probably has enough decorum not to talk about fingers at the dining table, or at least jars.
You're also not
of
around
them.
children, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I think I would try to shut that down really quickly. But I
And even Guard Captain Rolf is like over the moon that he's dining here. Like he doesn't get to dine
he's
here.
happy and not terrified.
Among some of the
Actually,
patrons, you've seen a couple different things that may signify association with the different like families in the city. But none of the like major players that you saw at the tournaments themselves.
That's good, honestly. If they were here, it would make me especially nervous. I just want to be able to relax and have a good time. You know what I mean, Ulysses? Ulysses, right?
Prefer Monty here.
Right. Monty. I keep forgetting since I know your real name now. I'm sorry. I should have.
I sort of wonder how much it matters. I have this sinking feeling that someone here is going to recognize me, but
Well, then why did we come
to be
here?
honest, I've
We
had
could have
enough of
gone
slinking
anywhere.
around.
We could have gone to like a shithole down the street or something. We didn't have to come here.
Like I said, I've kind of had enough of slinking around.
Oh.
Sometimes you
That's
just need to
understandable.
stretch your legs.
Yeah,
I
and
mean, I understand that.
we'll see how the night ends.
And besides, if anyone recognizes you, they'll disappear eventually, right?
That's
This was like the kind of thing that
something
Vincent says as
this,
he like
Vincent.
puts his boots on the table.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you do
Like,
that because you will get
Just
kicked
holds a
out for doing
dagger on
that.
his finger.
But like, that's the atmosphere I'm getting from that
I mean,
conversation.
I really doubt that is an option, Vincent. But when people are in power, they tend to be noticed when they go missing. We shouldn't talk about this more here. This is silly.
Ulysse, you notice Elias kind of pick up on your conversation a bit at the table. Guard Captain Rolf, totally oblivious to everything that was just said.
Good.
He's just so enamored at like
Love
the
that for
attire of
him.
some of these people, and like he knows some of these people by like reputation. Like that guy's like a bank manager. Yeah.
What did you
Probably
order,
a competitor.
Vincent?
I ordered steak.
Okay,
It's not often that you get
Yep.
to eat very
Yep.
good steak.
that's understandable. I think I ordered risotto, I want to say. I feel like I ordered risotto.
Fancy.
You definitely got a risotto because we had a long conversation about what risotto was.
Yes, that's why I remember it. I was
And
like,
you're
we
like,
wouldn't
I only
wa-
know
I've
it
never
because it's
actually
like-
had risotto.
You're like,
Hell's
it's on all the
Kitchen.
fancy menus, and they always
On
make it
Hell's
on Hell's
Kitchen.
Kitchen. Yep.
Yep. I just scream about the risotto for a while. I haven't watched them forever. And Monty, what did you get?
Foie
You got
gras.
it right that time. What is that?
Duck.
Like a duck. Prepared duck dish.
Huh.
Not exactly sure how I describe it. I think it's duck liver.
Yes, it is duck liver.
Okay.
Or goose.
Or goose. We'll see what the
Oh.
chef is going to surprise me, I think.
So,
I mean, I hope it's a good surprise.
I mean, traditionally for foie gras is like a very specifically raised duck or goose, like fed very specific things, all the way up.
Force fed. Force fed specifically.
Actually, probably not in this case. This is like
That's
like,
fair. This is
real
medieval times.
fancy.
It's not like current times.
no. I mean, like
Very
also
odd.
in current times, this is probably one of those things that like they are taking care of exceptionally well.
I promised you.
The thing I just googled
Anyway.
really looks like it is.
Well,
But either way, yes. Yeah, no, real fancy dish. Really fancy dish. And it's on the menu, so like they do this.
Monty will also order a bottle of scotch, just like Alex.
There you go. I like it.
a bottle of scotch. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Got these meal vouchers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my
Uh-oh.
boy.
Emily disapproves.
She reapproves.
Yeah.
What did we order
But
to
yes.
kids?
I think we asked about chicken tenders and were snubbed.
Chicken
Yes.
tenders and mac and cheese.
Yeah.
I think you ended up on like some fancy like fish dish or something
We ordered
because you got
them,
snubbed on the chicken tendies.
I asked them based on the color of the meat they wanted, what they wanted. So we got like steak and like a duck or something.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you ended up on like a
About that.
duck. Yeah.
Because one wanted dark meat and one wanted light meat. So we went with that because colors are easier than anything else.
And Rolf got lobster.
Well, yeah. What else would you do?
Rolf does not get to eat lobster often.
Good man.
He takes the opportunities, especially when it's not at anybody
Is the
else's
food-
expense.
Is the food on the other continent super different?
A bit. There's a lot of communication of thought and idea, with the sending spells and teleportation circles and stuff.
That's
so
fair.
it's like
having the internet.
the general cuisine is
All
probably
recipes
like,
are with sending.
yeah, really, it is like having the internet to a point. There, if I had to really differentiate it, there like the Empire is like Italian cuisine, and then Velsad and Narde is like like most of Europe. Most of the rest are like Northern Europe, like England. You're in the more northern area now, but with magic you can get anything anywhere, so it's not a huge deal. Even if they can't like grow a specific thing in this climate, they can grow this specific thing in this climate. There are some other different dishes over on that continent. Like you're gonna get your like Asian inspired dishes are over on the other continent, so you get a lot more of that. And like your there's like Middle Eastern Turkish dishes here as well. But yeah, I'm trying to think any other major. The thing is, like, they could once when tomatoes and potatoes were like discovered, they just became everywhere, and that's already happened. So yeah,
The best foods.
I mean, potato is one of the best foods on the planet. It's like it makes French fries.
The
Come
best food.
on. But yes,
Try 'em, mash 'em, give 'em a stew.
slight differences between cuisines, but nothing super crazy. Between like at least where you've been and here.
Cool.
If you went more north to the Elvish kingdoms, you're looking into like your Asian-inspired cuisines. Lots of noodles on the other continent. That's where I'm getting at here. We got Italian and we got Asian cuisines.
like that.
Lots of noodles on the other continent.
I like that. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Does this atmosphere make you nervous at all, Calamira?
A little bit. I've heard of places like this. I'd never been inside one. Sometimes I would help my lady get ready for the evening if she had to go somewhere like this with her father, but she never really enjoyed it. And no, I'm a little overwhelmed, if I'm honest. What did you order to drink?
This is a high-proof alcoholic drink. There is no Scotland in this world, so I don't know where it would be made, but it is the equivalent of Scotch.
Oh, that sounds nice.
We're gonna
Would
you
go
like
with Stormport.
I like that. I do like that. Oh, I heard
I think
of
if they're gonna
that
be
when I
peat
was-
bogs, it's gonna be south of Stormport.
That's where we started off the campaign. right?
Yes. Yeah.
I
That's
was
your
to say
colder, northern, marshy,
Right.
stormy area. That's your Englandish.
What's Lysenburg like? Is that like Scandinavia more or something?
Yeah, that's like your Denmark pushing up towards Scandinavia. The further north you get away from it,
Okay.
ish.
All right.
It's still very Northern European, like Dane, Anglo like cultures, but
Mhm.
yes.
Oh, that sounds
It's very good.
interesting.
It perhaps is an acquired taste. I actually didn't
Could I
have it
try some?
until I was in the army. I was introduced to it.
Could I try some? I've never had it before.
Of course.
I don't know when I would have a chance to again.
I will snap for the waiter to pour Calamira a glass.
And
Classy.
there is a waiter just kind of standing by at the wall, between kind of your table and the nearby table where the bank manager was sitting, who is finely dressed, still as a statue. And when he sees Ulise's signal, just moves over silently, pours the glass for you, and then steps back to where he was standing. And at this point, another waiter comes around with the bottle of wine that Rolf had requested for the table as well.
Do we have sake here?
Yes. It would be imported from one of the other continents.
Yeah, we already established this. Wrong continent.
No, they definitely have it. It just
I'll
would be
take some
imported.
import.
They'd have
I'll
it here, I feel
happily
like.
take some import.
Expensive as fuck.
I mean, you guys have a lot of
Not
food and drink vouchers, so go to
I mean,
town.
that's fair.
This scotch is not particularly smooth, guys. Anyway,
Do I
the
need to
red
make a
breast is way
constitution
better.
check for trying it then?
Now, if you're getting sloshed on it, I'd make you take one.
Not yet.
You can take one if you wish to impose one on yourself. To
I'm
see
gonna
how
impose on
Calamira
myself
likes it.
just to see how she handles it, because
Yes.
she
Let's see how
probably
mine's
has only
doing.
had wine and not like the good stuff. So
Also, I gotta ask. Oh wow.
Look at it.
All right, Monty.
So, how attractive is the waiter?
oh, let's find out. 1 second. He's about a 14 out of 20. Not bad.
So a 7 out of 10.
Not bad.
Good.
I could just roll a d10, but it's more fun to have 0.5s.
Yeah, very
Um,
much.
You could do like
Do you ask Calamira that? You
Right.
don't, I assume.
No, I asked Emily that,
Yeah, okay. Cool. Just making sure.
but I
To be
will
fair-
follow Monty's suit and snap for the waiter to order some sake, hot sake.
most of the staff here are all very good-looking people, just on average. It's a really, really high-class establishment. They are very snooty
Fun.
here.
Fun. Makes
That's a
sense.
7
yes.
out of 10 average. Wow.
The waiter will return and take your order, Vincent, for some hot sake. and,
Could I ask a question? Do you
yes.
have any, like, sweeter drinks?
We have an array of different ports from the southern regions. I mean, we have lemonades, if that more fits your tastes.
Oh, like, do they
We
have...
have various fruit juices. Because you had gotten the children fruit juice.
Oh, I meant like alcoholic drinks.
We have some fortified wines from the southern regions that are a little more sweet, hints of
One
raspberries,
those,
chocolates.
Then, sure. Oh, chocolate, yes. Whatever that is.
Very
please.
well.
Thank
A
you.
dark port then, and a warm sake. And he will like just silently disappear from your like line of sight as if they were like ninjas.
I love it. What if
Yes.
they are ninjas and we're about to die?
4 seconds.
Boy, I hope
These
so.
fast
Let's
service.
go.
Thank you for letting me try your drink, Monty, but this is very spicy.
Like I said, it's sort of an acquired taste. I thought it was pretty awful the first time I had it as well.
I didn't say it was awful by any means. It's just a lot. Yeah.
Different people, different tastes, suppose.
Yes. Well, this has been a very good day, hasn't it? I'm kind of surprised.
And at
Quite
this
well.
point,
Very good.
a waiter and a waitress approach the table again. One to both Calamir and Vincent as they pour your drinks into very specific glasses and then put them in front of you and disappear
Nice.
back into the restaurant.
Are all the waiters male?
No, there is a waitress
One
there.
of them's a waitress.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The
Oh, can I roll a d20 for her? Or are we just assuming a 7 average?
go to town.
better be
You can roll for your attractiveness. I will say
Yeah,
as
I
a
feel like the
GM.
D20 is unkind to the
as a
people here.
GM
'cause
statement,
it's
they
not
are
a uniform
very
distribution
attractive.
of attractions in real life, right? It's not like you
And
have 5%
definitely not
people who
here.
are blindingly
Oh,
beautiful
sure.
and 1% people who are just like horrendous monsters.
This is definitely tilted
No, that's pretty
towards
true.
the
It's more of a
blindingly
curve.
beautiful.
Maybe I should do like a D100, and then like it's only like the very, very bottom that's really
Roll.
monoculture.
Do the classic D&D. Do 46 or drop 1.
46 drop 1. Okay.
There you go.
But that adds up to.
That's an average of 13 and a half, on a range of 3 to 18.
Okay. Nerd.
It's important to know this when you're doing stat
No,
distributions.
you're not wrong. I'm just teasing. I'm sorry.
That's why 46 drop 1 it makes you just superhero characters, because you have an average stat of 13.5.
What math would I have to do to divide that to make it out of 10?
Divide by 18, right? No.
And yeah, then the fraction
That's not
will
quite
be
right.
like
Divide by
minus-
18 times
multiplied by
10?
Yeah.
You'd have to
Yeah.
do -2 divide by 15, I think, or 16. Right, because you need to get down to a 1,
Oh no, you're right, because it's a range between
3 and 18, because you're
3 and
offset.
18.
I'm drinking my second glass.
Oh, I see. Okay, so
As Calamir and Ulysse are discussing the appearance of many of the staff members, Vincent's
Yeah.
just on his second cup of sake.
it shouldn't be out of 18 then.
And the children are just drinking like an endless well of juice. Because every time they finish their drink and like put it down, a waiter just appears and like refills it.
Maybe you slow down on the juice. Could we get some water too, please?
And
I'm
within
supposed to
like
drink water as well.
moments,
It's really
glasses
good. I understand.
of like ice
but
water
you might
appear.
You might get a little sugar happy. I don't want to return you to your parents all like hyper.
Yeah.
You'll feel better if you have some water too.
Rolf is on like
Or
a
in-
second glass of wine. You see Liz has started like vibrating a little bit in her chair. She's like shaking there.
It'll be in the morning,
Yeah.
right?
That's not good.
Yeah, they're going home
We'll
in the
be
morning.
Okay, in the morning. That's fine. They have time to chill out. It's all good.
Rolf had
They
told
can-
you guys
Jumping on the bed in the guardhouse all night.
this is like the last thing he'll be able to take them out to do with you guys, because he's also needed back in the evening.
That's
And it's
fair.
like 8 p.m. when you got to the restaurant and like
Fair
got
enough.
ordered. And at this point, a like fleet of waiters and waitresses arrive with covered platters, and at the same time deliver them all in front of you and remove the cover to display your food before disappearing back into the restaurant as if they were never there. And it smells delicious.
Oh. Wow.
Well, before everyone digs in, I'd like to propose a toast to
Oh,
our
yes.
2 victorious members at the table today, without which this would have been a much more expensive endeavor than it has ended up being.
Yeah.
So to Vincent and Calamira, congratulations again.
Love that you used the-
Oh, thank you. That's kind of you.
Rolf will
did
join
really
your
well,
toast. The
too.
children will be very confused, but raise their juice glasses nonetheless.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
You did really well too,
only we had one for table manners.
Monty. You did really well too. I was
I
honestly.
did, but it'd be poor form to toast myself.
Well, here's to Monty for doing a
Monty.
very impressive performance.
Thank you.
I wanted to say I am sorry about earlier. That was mean. I thought it would be a funny prank, and it wasn't very funny.
What are you referring to exactly?
The clothes.
Oh, that was a prank.
Yeah. Yes.
Ah.
Yes. It wasn't though. It wasn't funny though. I'm sorry. You were taking the competition seriously, and you really do need to hide your identity. And I should have done it. I should have taken it seriously. That's all. I didn't expect you to get as far as you did. You did really well.
Thanks.
Well, I mean, like fighting's not your thing. You play music beautifully, but at least like I did expect Vincent to do really well because I've seen him fight with a sword like that, and I didn't know you knew how to.
I feel like our first encounter, I'd killed a goblin right in front of you with my sword.
You did?
Yes. Remember, I leapt down from Dizzy's back, sliced a goblin.
It was.
It was very.
Kind of dark.
It was
I
akin
might not
to a
have been
great
able to
hero of
see.
old named Legolas. It was very much like that.
Yes, but with a sword.
Legless? He has no legs.
Elven hero.
Legless. I've never
More
heard
of a
of him
legend,
before.
I would say.
Legendary hero.
Legendary. Oh well, I'll have to look him up sometime, or ask a historian. There are the books
There
here.
are
I keep forgetting.
three books written about him,
Three.
or
That's
where he was a
impressive.
character. Anyway, no, I mean, as you know, I was a captain. I'm actually pretty well trained in the martial field.
Well,
Arts.
that it showed. That's all. I didn't mean to be insulting with the compliment. Sorry.
In Calamir's defense, you have definitely shown off your bardic skills much more than your swordmanship.
Particularly with
especially in your
Dizzy,
later,
which is what I'm thinking of.
especially in your later
enough,
combats. But
I feel like I've talked about myself for enough conversations. I'm interested in hearing more about you two, to be honest. You are from a place that I've never been. And
First off-
personally, I'm interested in what you both are doing here, and hearing a little bit more about where you come from. A place I've never been, and to be honest, it's a place that I've had quite poor exposure to in my lifetime.
Do you ask just out of curiosity?
Yes, out of curiosity. I've met people from the Empire before, and it was not a flattering situation.
You met
To
him
say
in
the
the
least.
field of battle?
Yes and no.
Ah.
Both on and off the field. It's you might have heard that the kingdom had started using Imperial mercenaries following some events in the war. I didn't take
hadn't.
kindly to this. Thought
Oh,
it was disrespectful to what was being fought for. Bringing in people from outside of our lands to do the people's work. Anyway. But that's my own experience, and I expect that there are a menagerie of different cultures on that continent that I have not heard of.
I mean, I don't really know. I'm not really from there. I mean, I didn't want to be there, so.
Well, then where
But
are you from?
maybe Vincent knows more about it. I don't know. I've been trying to figure that out. I've heard that satyrs are on the eastern side of this continent, the one that we're on now, and that is why I wanted to come to this continent, because I think that I must have been taken from there at some point. But I had, not a great time across the sea. So maybe Vincent has had a more cultural experience than I did.
What right here?
Right. My experience is a little different than most.
Wait. Ginger shake.
I was sent to
Where's the
places
bonfire? Where's the bonfire?
not to experience them, but to take some people out.
experience is a word.
Yeah, experience is a word. I've been to a lot of places on the other continent. They're very nice. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, it's not your normal experience.
Right. So maybe we're not the best people to ask. I'm happy to tell. I'm happy to share about what I have experienced, as long as you promise to not hold it against me. But it's probably not what you're interested in hearing, I would guess.
Can I just ask a question to Mike?
Yeah, hi.
I know the Yona or the Yona domain is over in the east. I don't know of any like satyr groups that live there, right?
Not
Too
in
far
that
south,
area.
right?
So Yeah, Yona Rock is the... Here, I'll put a little greenhouse there. There's a red house for Sam's
Yeah.
territory.
I'm
It's
guessing
the
their
other...
domain doesn't go that far north.
Not really. You're going to run into Rhine well before you get up to that.
Hmm.
Although, it's relatively common knowledge that, like, that mountain range in the northeast there kind of separates the human lands from, like, the beast folk lands. And the beast folk being on the eastern coast of that area up there.
Also, other question, is this world spherical?
That's a good question. Nobody knows. They haven't figured it out yet. People who
So
have
you wouldn't
sailed...
be, so if you sailed east from Yona Rock, what would happen?
There are few people who have tried in, like... Oh, what's the right word for it? Like, remembered history? Like... people know just not to do that. People who do that don't return. The seas are incredibly dangerous places. So much so that, like, the shipping lanes between the two continents all go through the Calyptos Isles, which is kind of in between. I don't have a world map for you on this one, on Roll20. But there's an island chain between the two continents that is just like, that is the shipping lane. You don't leave the shipping lanes. The open ocean, not because it's not navigable, but because it is just wildly chaotic, like magics and storms and huge monstrosities.
Dragon turtles everywhere.
Yeah, just things worse than dragon turtles everywhere.
Oh,
that like
fuck, dude.
sink ships to
You
the
guys
point that
wanna go
people.
to the ocean?
You could. It's east of Narde, west of Estum, and the north and south of the continents are not really known territories for most people who live on land. There is a kingdom of Tritons and Merfolk in the northern part of the ocean, kind of between the two islands, that is incredibly treacherous to reach without their explicit, like, guidance. That is, like, isolationist and very separate from everything else. They may know more, but it's not common knowledge to most people elsewhere. They know you don't go out there. And so they're not sure if it's really spherical, because the sun and the moon don't really obey those kind of laws, because they're like divine domains of celestial creatures. And the stars are all godly domains, and it's not really a spherical night sky. So it's a lot harder to tell.
Nothing's real.
Yeah, everything's made up. Nothing's real. That you know other planes exist. That's just a fact. People know that. They know that the godly planes, like all the godly domains, are their own individual planes of existence. The major gods, that is, generally have control of them, and those are like the literal stars. And some of the minor celestial spirits would reside within their patron god's territory. You're aware that there is a Feywild, a Shadowfell. There are darker domains, much like the godly ones for the demons and the devils, that don't really, shine in the night sky, but are still there. But yeah.
Auntie just sits deep in thought, thinking about God, and he comes back. Anyway,
Yes,
Did you
the ever-present,
Did you
overbearing.
decide if you wanted to hear about or no?
I would have it.
I was going to comment that it seems like if you were coming from where I would expect people who aren't human who live on this continent would come from, you would have come a very long way to get to the Empire. Do you remember traveling?
Yes, I do. I was, like 5 or so when that happened. 4 maybe. I was really young. I don't want to, like, bring down the mood, though, but I was just taken from the market when I was shopping with my family.
You were a slave.
Yes. That's
Sorry
how
for
I
asking.
got to the continent. No, it's it's all right. I wasn't a slave then, I don't think. But we traveled by boat for a long time and eventually made it to the other continent, I guess. And I don't see very many slaves here, but I guess that is a thing they do there because that is pretty common. And yeah, that's how I grew up essentially.
Wait,
Is
Where were
slavery
you?
outlawed here, Mike?
In the other continent.
yeah,
Not necessarily outlawed, but like heavily frowned upon. It's more, you're more akin to like indentured servitude situations where it's like,
They have serfdom.
yes, they definitely have serfdom. And that depends how dickish your lord is. Because like every piece of land is owned by somebody. If it's not the crown, it's the duke that they gave the land to, who then gives it to the baron, who then gives it to the lord, who then lets the peasant like farm it, kind of thing, like full feudal society. So like the farmer doesn't actually own the land they farm unless they have an explicit deed. So like in a sense, it could all work out that way, yes, and that's frowned upon because that is like against the laws of chivalry and noblesse oblige that the nobles all kind of more or less practice on a scale of like Rhine to like Eilic. I'm just kidding. Rhine is really like in the middle here. They're just the butt of every joke. And the lower end, if you're going to talk about like respectability and honor of the like greater houses, but they're still a major house. They have to follow this to at least a pretty heavy extent. So it's heavily frowned upon. It's not unheard of, but that's like the dickish baron running that kind of stuff, like the Robin Hood level, like Sheriff of Nottingham. Less capture people, put them in chains, and use them as forced slavery. Not as common. Slightly more common among some beast folk in like more rural areas, but still not a very common practice at all. Even on the like Estum, it's a lot more Roman slavery, where they're captured in a war or otherwise obtained by possibly more questionable means, and they're generally not treated like full property. They're treated like living things, but they are traded like property. It's still a not particularly common practice to have like full-on like slaves. They're generally more forced household indentured servants, which is I know slavery, but they wouldn't say it that way.
Slavery, but you know.
Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah. Serfdom is slavery. It's, you don't have another option. You can't leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway. Eric was also asking a question, I think.
Yeah, Calamira, where were you in the other continent?
Let me see if I have.
I'm gonna start pulling up my Calamira background notes.
Yeah, my backstory is only fucking ridiculously long. So...
I know.
I know.
That's not like you at all.
Yeah.
Your mom's backstory is not that long, actually.
Mine is like 6 solid pages long.
Jesus.
Yeah. I mean, it's written in story format, so.
Yep.
It's a little different. It's not just like. I don't think we ever figured that out. So. Exactly, at least.
I don't think
Probably
we
had a
named
general region. Yeah, I don't think we named it. We got a name for the person who I was last
General.
for.
Yeah.
I'm guessing Calamir would know the name.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I do have that.
Okay.
I'm just checking your backstory to see if you had picked a name for it. If not, I have a name for it.
I had not. No. But you're welcome to. Yeah, if you have.
No, it would. You would be in the outskirts of this city of Glorios.
Glorious. I was outside the city of
Like,
Glorious.
think like
And,
Venetian villa. Like real fancy like estate out in like the rolling hills and like overseas vineyards and this very specific trade that this family does as well.
What is it?
Mike, I sent you a message.
Oh, he used our other chat, I see.
Yes.
Ogden? House Ogden. That's what she was working in. At the last place she was at. So, yeah,
I feel like
I like
my people have been there.
Oh yeah.
Who
Mhm.
are your people, Vincent?
That's complicated. It's
Very
extremely
complicated.
complicated. But one of the things that we do is we try to free slaves, essentially.
Oh, that's nice.
We adopt orphans as well, as me being one of them. That's why
wow.
these kids are with us.
Oh,
We try to
I
help the
wish you
poor.
all had found me then when I was brought over.
Can I make an insight check? Is
Sure, what
Vincent
are you
telling the
trying
whole
to
story here?
claim?
Like, I mean,
Sure.
did they just free slaves? I mean, is there like a
Oh, is that what you mean?
ulterior purpose?
No, we didn't take slaves for ourselves. We just, if they wanted to go, they can go. If they wanted to come with us, they can come with us. We let them have their own choice. We don't like to impose ourselves, but we also think that it's unfair that people of quote unquote lower status essentially get shafted. So we try to even the playing field, so to speak.
I'm
So
sorry,
how did you end up
I hope
leaving
it don't
the
make you
continent?
uncomfortable.
Oh, my mother.
Me?
She sent me here for training purposes. She wanted me to learn the politics of this continent.
You certainly found a good group to do that with.
Yeah, I got lucky. Sometimes it happens.
What about you, Calamira? Is there an angry Rogian who's on your tail?
I hope not, but so there was this girl, and we were kind of a thing, and we were going to leave, and her father was a general, and he found us one day, and that's how I met Dizzy. He was probably going to kill me, and she stopped him, knocked him to the ground. I ran, and Dizzy came with me, because I knew that if I left her there after she did that, they would probably kill her too. And I had to leave Cassia behind, which really makes me sad. I'd love to be able to contact her, but I don't know if it's safe because her father was very angry.
What is her father's name?
He's a general. It's House Oghen, so I assume that's his name. But
Where'd I put
don't
it?
recall exactly.
Yeah,
Good
that's
luck
his
finding
surname.
it. I could.
Yeah, I know,
find
right?
It a minute ago.
I have it in my. It's in my notes somewhere. I should have pulled up the old notes for this one. Let me dig real fast and get back to you on that. To organize these notes better. They're like broken up by sessions, and not by like
Fair.
subject matter.
If memory serves, I believe my people have a job against those that general, General Oggins.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Oh, the job against him? What does that mean? They won't hurt her, will they? They don't hurt. I mean, she's
Her,
his
no.
daughter, but she doesn't want anything to do with it. She wanted to come with me.
If I remember correctly, the bounty was only for his head, no one else's.
Oh, well, I mean, I do want to go back at some point.
And
So-
if memory serves, it was dead or alive. So,
If you want some help, I would I would take great pleasure in taking his head off.
I will keep that in consideration. But unfortunately, it is not my job. It is a
fair.
job on the other. Well, if we somehow manage to get on the other continent, we could probably join in. They would happily take any hands they could get, since we are currently shorthanded.
As much as I disapprove of his actions, I'm no assassin.
Okay,
That's
but
a
I don't
crime.
want to kill him necessarily. I just want to get his daughter back safely away from him.
So what exactly is the purpose of your organization, Vincent?
How much time do we have?
We're eating dinner. We have quite a lot of time, actually.
Yeah.
I'm on like my
Quite a
second
list.
drink at this point. Just
Oh, this is my 4th cup.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I drink heavy. Well, to start with, we've the lighter stuff, as I've told you earlier. We try to get people, slaves, orphans, into better hands. We also do other shady stuff that we probably shouldn't be talking about in this place. But I will happily let you know in another scenario.
Well, to be honest, I'd be very interested to know exactly if we do end up going along the southern road, going towards this signet ring that your mother mentioned. I'd like to know a little bit more about why. That's a significant source of political power here, and
I will happily let you know any information I have. Unfortunately, the why is not really privy to me. I will let you know what we do. I will let you know what we have done, and I will let you know what my mother's like. But as for why, that is all on her.
could I ask her?
Could you ask her? That is a fantastic question. Could you ask her? Probably not. Could I ask her via message? Probably.
I'd appreciate it.
We will talk over it with Epsilon, because if I remember correctly, he wants to ask her some questions as well. This is what the mug's for. I plan on sending it over.
I love that
Alright.
you're going to send her a mug and a list of questions from your party.
It's like, hey, they're like kind of really confused.
Just another Wednesday night.
Sorry, Monty. You seem concerned. Is everything okay?
With the specific job that Vincent has been discussing, or do you mean
Oh, I
generally?
just meant in general. It seemed like your mood kind of dropped. I'm sorry if that's our fault, or my fault
No.
at least.
I'm having a great time, actually. I wanted to know more about you too, and it turns out not everyone's past is as bright and shining as this marble floor. Which I should have expected. But
No,
I mean, it is very shiny floor.
it is very shiny.
I mean, I'm not necessarily here for pleasure either, but
What?
it seems my mission may have to wait for a little while.
I would ask you more, but I feel like this is not perhaps a safe place to do so.
Perhaps
Am I
not.
correct?
I mean, to be honest, a restaurant is as safe a place as ever. I don't expect we're being eavesdropped on, especially not in a place like this.
Well,
And you can notice Guard Captain Rolf is doing his absolute best to pretend like he's not hearing anything you guys are talking about, just out of respect for you guys.
appreciate
And the fact that he is a guard captain.
Hey man,
The
I
kids,
can't
though,
play-
not so much.
What's he gonna do?
The kids
Return
don't
me to-
understand.
You can have another bottle of
Fire.
wine if you forget everything you hear here.
I mean, he's going to do that anyway. He has a large amount of respect for you guys.
May I order you another bottle of wine, Captain?
Take it.
I
to drink now. What brought you here?
It's been a long past few years. I haven't really had much of a purpose since the battle, which you might have heard about from Epsilon in the past. He's been on a similar path, I think, though asking different questions than I have.
What happened in the battle?
Well, a lot of people died. A lot of people who probably shouldn't have died. And some questions remain unanswered as to why. Epsilon has his own questions, and I think I've already found the answers to mine.
Were they your friends or family?
No family, luckily. I'm actually one of the only members of my family to serve in the military. But significant number of friends, yes.
I'm sorry, that is terrible.
It wasn't... I think that they, or at least some of them, could have lived with the results of the battle. They were patriots, but what happened afterwards was unacceptable.
And I have heard a little bit of what Epsilon has talked about, but not in great detail.
Well, you probably know
What
the end
did
result of the
happen?
battle. It was a stalemate. And to be honest, it was a battle whose result was dishonorable,
In what way?
particularly on the side of the kingdom. Well, the kingdom had a significant number of losses, which many of people I commanded were among. Due, in my opinion, to the fault of the commanders. Not necessarily myself, though. I shouldn't say that I don't accept responsibility. I should have spoken up. But their strategy wasn't... It was never going to work.
I see.
And the fact that things happened the way they did are almost unbelievable to me, to be honest. That despite all of the loss that was suffered on our side, that we still ended up succeeding in our goal in the end, which was to defeat House Lyson, essentially. It's the main arcane force on the field. But that defeat was not...
realize that.
The defeat was not what it should have been. House Lyson should have been captured. House Lyson shouldn't have been massacred.
Oh, yeah.
That is strange. It's not... Epsilon is from House Lyson, is it?
I'm aware, and when we met in Stormport, it was not the first time we had met.
Oh.
No, he's an excellent fighter, and I know this firsthand. But the result of the battle was largely inconclusive because of the losses suffered on both sides.
I see.
And what the kingdom did afterwards was unacceptable, and that was that they overlooked all the people who had died, and in significant numbers, people from farms, people from the levies, people who had been called to serve the king. And instead they hired imperial mercenaries to continue the war to whatever end the king requires. And it took me a long time to accept that I could not accept that outcome. That's why I'm here.
So you're trying to find answers for your side of that then, as Epsilon is trying to find answers for his?
Like I said, I think I already know my answer. What the king did was wrong. And that despite the loyalties of my family, my loyalty to who the king should be comes first.
I see. Well.
At this point, I'll just point out Mania's talking pretty quietly.
Yep.
Can I ask a clarification question, because it's
Sure.
been weeks since we talked about the initial stuff?
Yeah.
Are we in the place where the king is in charge, or the place that the other person took over?
You are in the principality. The other person took
Okay.
over. So
Okay.
on the main map, right?
Yeah.
Red is the kingdom. That is the
Emily left.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
So the Yeah, the red.
Sorry.
That's fine. The red is the kingdom. That is the always been in the hands of the king and of House Velsad. The green is the Duchy of Mitlu. It is the territory of Duke Mitlu, like the second most powerful person in the kingdom before the schism. Schism might not be the right word. Before the Civil War. Schism, I think, applies to more religious context.
War of Succession.
Yeah.
That's
really what it is.
Can we
But
put like what each of them is called on the map at some point?
Yeah.
So that
yeah,
way
the
we
World Anvil one has more details and like things you can hover
have-
over.
Okay, maybe I'll just.
But
pull it.
Type it in,
I-
actually. No.
I can mark this one up as well. Here.
Okay.
I can't
just-
zoom out particularly well for the stream game because I have to swap
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
browsers. But
Don't worry about it right now. I can open up the World Anvil and see the map a little better.
Fuck.
blue is Principality.
Very
That is
small text.
Prince Felix of Velsad. Is fighting a war of succession with King Odric von Velsad the 4th, I believe. I think that's right. That's the right number. And
Is that how you
they're at
spell
war.
it? Velcro?
Yes. Yep.
Yep.
Um,
That's where Monty's from.
and Edeline,
Mm-hmm.
since she has also revealed her full name to you guys, revealing that she is a big fancy ass person from the kingdom. Green is the Duchy of Mitlu. That is, he just has a substantial power base of his own. That they have two separate factions. They're staunch allies, but the people within their territories answer to different leaders. Like the prince doesn't quite have the standing with those territories to order them around if the duke wasn't there backing him, kind of a thing.
So green and blue are allied then, in a way?
Yes, against red.
Okay. Colors make it easier for me. Alrighty. I'm just not, this is not my strong suit, but
That's fine. It's not.
I think I'm
Calamir
following
doesn't
now.
really know this anyway.
Yeah,
Calamir
that's the
learned
thing.
all of
She's
this when
just
she got
like-
to Stormport.
She's just like nodding, barely even then. She's just like nodding along, but doesn't entirely understand what's going on.
But I mean,
It
this
seems
is
like you care about this a lot, Monty. It's good to see you have some passion as a person.
To be honest, I also have a. Well, I was born under the sign of Cadia. Cadia was the.
goddess of civilization and patron god of the human kingdom.
Yes. What he said.
Oh, okay.
Voice from
Voice
nowhere.
from above.
I appreciate its voice from nowhere.
It's been an interesting mark to bear as someone who is Monty will sort of brush the hair out of his face to reveal his elven features. It's been interesting.
Oh my goodness.
I meditate every night. Did you not know this?
Guard Captain Rolf is obviously a little surprised as he's still doing his absolute best to not listen. But he's like sitting next to you guys.
About it. I hadn't thought about it. That's interesting.
That's I've always had a belief in the kingdom as it should be, partly because it was the thing that the goddess who watches over me put on this earth, this world. And it's been hard for me to see what has happened to it happen, and I feel a responsibility to see justice done, and to see the proper king on the throne.
How long ago was this fight that happened?
5
The
years.
battle was 2.5 years ago.
Were you injured?
I was injured. It was 2.5 years ago, right? That's correct.
Let me check my timeline here.
For some reason, I'm
I wanna say it's
thinking
like
5, but I could be wrong.
I think
believe it's
5 is for the
5.
start of the war.
Yeah, start of the war is 5. No, he's right. Yeah, no, it's 2.5.
God,
The start of the Secession War is 5 years ago with the death of the king, King Adric von Velsad III. I know. I'm sorry. I had to. It's how it works. They all use the same names for the firstborn son for a very long time. And then what's it called? About halfway between now and the beginning of that war was the Battle of the Ashen Fields, which was the big one, where the major forces had clashed for like the first time in like a full-on offensive. And that is that super really highly useful gray blob right here that I should definitely change the color of. It was another attempt at a siege of Asterdale that met with big opposition on both sides. Major armies deployed for the first real time during this war. Before that, it was all like skirmish here, skirmish there. Nobody really wants to be fighting each other. Skirmish, skirmish, skirmish. This was the full battle, and it was disastrous for both sides. And there has not been a full. Yes.
Okay.
And that is where the army is marching to now.
Oh,
Asterdale, the city that's circled in red here, is like major city if you want to make inroads into the kingdom. Asterdale controls like a lot of the like food of the kingdom. It is a major military city. It's where the academy is. It also controls all the trade coming from the west, the other continent, and the north, or not all of it, but a large majority of it passes through Asterdale. So like taking Asterdale is a major strategic importance for both sides to hold. And so they just keep hammering at it. Or this will be their second major attempt at it.
Oh, interesting.
Suffice to say, it was not easy to leave home. Not all members of my family understood my reasoning.
What was the city that was home for you again?
And he'll say this quietly because it's important.
Alright.
Near Yona Rock. My uncle is the Marquis.
At least you're getting a blue house. On the map.
Me scrolling over every single city to try and find one vaguely named that way.
Southeast.
House.
Actually, right next to Sam's house.
Yeah, Kingsport.
Mm-hmm.
Right next.
Adelina's from Kingsport. Ulysse is from Yona Rock. Or probably more apt, like a large
you guys are
town
from
nearby.
Right, you guys are from the Red Kingdom. Okay.
Yes.
Colors. Helpful.
My uncle's a pragmatic man, and he understood both the advantages and possible serious ramifications of me going on this expedition of sorts to the Principality. It took a lot of convincing. It took the help of my father in many ways. But in the end, he did allow it. And by fortuitous happenstance, Adeline had her own journey that was happening simultaneously, and so we've traveled together.
Speaking of fortuitous happenstance, it's at this moment that Epsilon and Adeline enter the restaurant.
Oh, you are well too late, Adeline.
I'm already on my
Adeline,
fifth cup too.
Adeline, you see there are bottles.
Fourth
bottles
now.
on the table. There is an empty wine bottle. There is like half of this thing of scotch is gone. There is a fancier, like dark fortified wine bottle in front of Calamira. There is a second small bottle of sake in front of Vincent. Most of the food has been eaten. The children are all tasting each other's dishes. Rolf is trying to convince them to try lobster.
Lobster's good. Don't get me wrong.
Lobster is good. It just looks really weird when you're a kid.
To be honest, though, this conversation has really become kind of a downer. We should.
It has. I'm
I'm
sorry.
gonna
I
bring
didn't mean for
the
that
mood
to
of the
happen.
room up a little bit.
Oh man.
Monty will get up,
Oh.
no.
and Monty is going to begin going over to the bards who have been performing.
Calamar is going to watch in shocked horror. Also, she's on like her 4th drink now.
Yeah.
She's a little person. Keep that in mind.
Yep.
I can't wait to see what ruckus you bring.
Oh, I'm bringing the ruckus. Let's go.
The bards are a little
motherfucking
taken aback by your approach because people don't usually approach them in this restaurant. What are you doing?
Excuse me, kind fellows. If you don't mind, I'm going to perform a piece for my compatriots. Any of you know the key of? And then I'll list the key because Alex doesn't know what it is.
I don't know the key that this is in either.
Me neither.
I'm just gonna say you say the key of it because if I say the wrong key,
know?
none of us are music nerds enough to be able to hear
Just
the music and go,
literally
"Yo, it's the key of
A and
C."
G. Like,
I mean, I could randomly pick one, but
Yeah.
could.
doesn't matter. Fucking B.
Personally,
Whatever.
I like D. D's a nice tone.
D, G, both easy to sing in.
Resisting the urge so badly. Okay. Yes. So are you waiting for them to stop what they're doing and respond, or are you just doing it?
Oh, I'm doing it.
Okay. Because
He's just gonna send it.
They're just fully taken aback. Like the Matter D is like looking at you as you walk across it to talk to them and like realizing he needs to approach and stop you.
And then Monty will begin speaking to the restaurant.
Oh no! Fuck.
Oh yes.
Yes, and Epsilon and only you enter to see this.
Hello, friends. Oh, no.
Hey, just remind me, Mike, what is the name of the festival that's happening today?
Oh, it's the summer
Solstice.
solstice. Yeah, it's the festival of the summer solstice. The festival of the sun or soul would be common terms.
Ladies and lords, I hope that you are very much enjoying your evening on this summer solstice. And I, as one of the many compatriots of these two fine men and women sitting right over there, who have just displayed their excellent prowess in both the magic and martial arts, do so wish to perform a small ode to them that I have spontaneously written. I hope you all enjoy.
Guard Captain Rolf, all the blood is drained from his face. He is pallid. The restaurant is silent. The children cheering.
Captain.
And hit the button.
Hit it.
When
I don't have
the
that.
stylish captain graced to ride along, Calamira and Vincent, along came this song. Convoy was attacked by thieving green goblins, but with spell and blade at our feet they were groveling. Doko we arrived, cursed by a bright villain. We shattered their altar and rescued the children with Vincent's yellow flash. A one-eyed poser beat Calamira's potent bolt made their triumph complete. Toss a coin to your fencer, O city of plenty, O city of plenty. Toss a coin to your satyr, a friend of humanity.
So many buttons to hit.
That's all I did.
Fun. You can continue to play that as long as you would like.
Yes.
As the matter D is
performance check to see how good this is.
yes.
Well,
So
that's
the song is good, just flat good. Give me a performance to determine how well it has gone over your crowd.
All right, let's find out.
Oh no!
Use DM inspiration.
I am.
I'll take it.
Oh,
Hit that reroll. Let's see it.
That's
Oh
much
god.
better.
oh that's
Yep.
beautiful.
Okay. As you start to play and sing, the other bards have just stopped in pure shock. Everybody else is just full attention on you as you're doing this, and you are just avoiding the matter D as he is trying to get your attention and trying to stop you very politely without making a scene and like get you off of this like slightly raised stage. It's not really a stage, but it's a slightly raised platform because they're sitting to play like the harp. But everybody's vibing with it. They're enjoying the performance, and the matter D eventually gives up, huffs, and goes back to his station.
I'm getting up on a chair.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna raise my sake bottle. 3 cheers for my my compatriot Monty.
Monty will raise his hand towards the table. Be like,
And I'm drinking the rest of my sake.
I appreciate a round of applause for our two
Okay, yeah.
triumphant victors.
The restaurant will applaud. The maitre d' will look stricken. Guard Captain Rolf looks like he could pass out at any moment.
Yeah, just because you referred to the second.
Honestly, so does probably Edeline, who has barely made it into the restaurant, and her party is now making a gigantic scene.
We are much too late.
Oh, I think it's wonderful.
Well, no, a good majority, like 80% of the restaurant, is applauding both the performance and the two champions. As you hear some muttering as they start to like recognize who you guys are, because they don't pay a lot of attention to the people who enter this restaurant. They came there for themselves, but now they see you.
All of us, or like
Specifically, Calamira and Vincent.
Through that well in Discord, if I'm honest. I didn't hear the background music at all. I just heard me.
Oh, really? I tried to make it really loud. So it would
oh,
work.
I could hear the background music.
Oh, maybe it's just me then. I don't know.
So
It was great.
yeah,
was great,
it
yes.
played over the music channel for the stream. So it should have come through exactly the same. But to give it to everybody on Discord,
Okay, I'm not
I
listening to the
piped
stream.
it through my mic. Well, because like I'm not giving you guys the music, right? It's a separate channel. You guys are getting the music from Roll20, but I have this not on Roll20. It's on my physical computer. I needed to control it, so I sent it through my microphone and the music channel to you guys.
I just heard me, so I was concerned.
Yeah.
Anyway, Monty will take a small bow and
you
return
can-
to the table. He sees Edeline and Epsilon.
Oh,
Yeah, so yeah,
That
perfect. I
was-
was saying, you should
that
post it
was
for.
lovely. I've never had anybody put me into a song before. You should play that for Dizzy. She would love it.
It was fantastic.
that was
Thank you very
something.
much. I was a little inspired by your performance.
When did you have time to write that?
I mean, it's part of a bard's duties to be able to compose on short notice.
That's really impressive. Wow.
I'll post the words in here as well.
I'm gonna give Guard Captain Rolf some of my drink because it looks like he needs one.
Yeah, and he will just almost unblinking, staring at Ulysse, just down it and then put it back down. And with that, do we want to take a short break
Yes, because I'm out of drink.
before
And
we
you feed my-
convene? Yes, for
Oh.
the ramifications of disrupting the restaurant.
Can't wait.
Also, I've
Okay.
assumed that there are some people from the Sforza family in this restaurant who might have just heard what I was talking about. So, you know.
You would have definitely seen people from the Tyran family and a couple from Loosefine who might be like recognized with it. You haven't seen any clear signs of Sforza in here.
Oh man.
Yeah, sorry. The Mafia tends to go to their own restaurants, especially when they lose.
I'm off.
The Italian restaurant.
Oh, they may hear about it. They probably will. But okay,
All right.
with that, let's take a short break. and try to reconvene in like 10, 15-ish minutes.
Hell yeah.
I'm not gonna.
buttons. Yeah, there we go. Those are the buttons I wanted to push. Now we're back. But yes.
Hell yeah.
Yes. I was trying to find... I have a territory map of Doka, but I was trying to get it as an overlaid map in Roll20, and that doesn't really work. So I was fighting with it. I'll try to post it in Discord at another time. It's just a really large image. But it doesn't matter a ton currently. As Adeline and Epsilon, you find spots at the table as Elise is returning from a now very lively restaurant to a very pale-faced Rolf, very excited children who thought that was all amazing and great. And they see absolutely nothing wrong with what just happened. The audience, heavy quotation marks, patrons of the restaurant, are a mixed bag of utter shock at the lack of decorum and mildly impressed because that was a really jaunty tune and pretty cool. And those people had won the tournaments over them. That's a big feat. And the maitre d' gobsmacked. Doesn't know what to do. This is not in the handbook. He's never had to deal with this. People don't do this here. Waiter's unmoving. Unfazed.
While they are shocked, I will pour Monty another drink from his own bottle, and I will say cheers and hand it off.
What?
And that makes the waiters kind of like wince a little bit. As you guys hear some of the crowd kind of murmuring, especially you, Ulysse, Adeline, and Epsilon, you walk back to the table about how they're like kind of pointing at Vincent about how he defeated Alfonso. Because from what you've heard from the prior tournaments, Lucefine didn't really make a showing. They showed up in the archery one. They took second. But the whole family didn't come out for the festival. You guys know, presumably, because they just got their daughter back. And we're doing other things besides, going to the festival and, locking her up in a tower because they're never letting her go outside again. T-Ran didn't make a showing necessarily themselves, but they brought the headmistress of the College of Evocation from Leichenburg as their personal guest. It was Forza who always make a big showing in the dueling competition. Like, nobody ever expects anybody to be, like, their representative in the last couple years, Alfonso. But, like, nobody was surprised that somebody beat, the son of the T-Ran family. He didn't even place in, the top 5. They were surprised Calamira, the person nobody knew existed, blew the headmistress out of the water. That they're amazed by. And you hear the murmuring of the restaurant now focused on your party as you've all reconvened at the table. A lot of really fancy dishes, mostly eaten at this point.
Well, I'm glad you could both join us. It's been a night of interesting conversation so far. See if you can get you some food and drink ordered.
Yes, very well sung there, Monty. On the way over, she was explaining to me that you may find yourself in a rather embarrassing or troublesome situation. I'm glad that's not the case. Rather, she seems very authoritative when it comes to your drinking habits.
Oh,
How are you, Monty?
I'm doing splendidly, Adeline. Sorry, Marianne.
And now, Adeline and Epsilon, you both clearly see Rolf, who's slowly coming back to it, is always doing his best to not overhear the conversation that's happening literally next to him. Because he is a guard captain, should not be hearing a lot of what's going on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But he has a large amount of respect for you guys. He will happily drink with you guys and chat about not the things you were talking about.
I'm glad you guys are here now, but I feel like that a lot of people are staring at us. I kind of want to leave.
Oh, yeah.
I'm fine with leaving.
I want you guys to get food, but I I mean, I honestly want to just go give Dizzy a hug. I haven't seen her all day.
Well, it does
God,
sound like an
Calamir is a
excellent
cuddly
plan.
drunk.
I was
Do you want to come with
Thinking
me,
of-
Monty?
This is an excellent idea, and I am altogether for it. However, I did have a slightly different idea.
But I want to see Dizzy now.
Oh, don't let me keep you from her. But, hear me out.
Okay.
Tonight's the night of the solstice. All the noble families have friends in town, relatives, people they're trying to impress.
I don't like where this is going.
Uh-huh.
I love where this is going.
There must be
I
a part.
don't know where this is going.
A what? Did you say a party? No.
Yes. Yes.
No.
Yes. Take a drink.
No. Monty.
Listen,
Monty.
it's everyone here. This is their first time being in a situation like this. I'm trying to show them a good night.
Show me a good night.
Are you not concerned with
I-
your cover anymore?
Oh, no one's recognized me yet.
I
Sure.
feel
If you
like-
go to a party, they will.
I feel like we are perhaps being more loud and less careful than we should be.
And you hear Rolf very loudly trying to get Elias to try some lobster.
Eat this!
Oh boy. Oh,
Maybe let's talk to Dizzy first and then go try to find a party.
How about we don't go try to find a party?
Bring Dizzy to the party.
I
No.
try. Okay, so Calamir is like several drinks in. She's going to try and wink at Edeline while not winking at Monty. If that makes sense.
Okay. I'd like you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Which
No. I said no, thank you.
I'm sorry.
Okay. How many drinks has Calamira had at this point? Like 4?
4 to 5.
Yeah. Okay. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Not a problem. I was just gonna do lower than 10. You winked at the wrong person because you were thinking
I
about
love
winking,
that.
not at
I love
Elise.
that. That is very much me when I'm drunk. Love it. Okay, so yeah, I try to pull that off. We'll see. Apparently, it goes well.
Yeah. You wink at your intended target.
I think Dizzy hasn't seen us all day, and we should go check in with her before we go to any parties. And I think a party would be fun. But let's just make sure we're making good choices, and like she'll feel good that we see her. And I know how much you like her.
And we should
you
bring
visited Dizzy like 9 hours ago. Just for the record, because you introduced Elias to her.
love.
Oh shit, we did. It's been so long.
It was the first thing you did when you got back into town.
You're right. I forgot that we got back to town today. I thought we got back to town like yesterday.
Yep.
A long
We're-
day.
same day. Same day.
It has been a long day. A lot of things have been
Oh,
crammed into these
It's
few
been
hours.
a long week.
I have 0 bardic inspiration left.
Oh.
Wow.
Anyway, it's been a long time since I've been to a real party. Especially in a new city, you get to meet new
Do
people.
you think that we'll actually
Beautiful
be able to
women.
find one?
I
Oh, there'll be beautiful women?
Oh,
don't
should-
think that we should go to.
We should go to
No.
a party.
No,
But-
no.
But beautiful
We
women.
should go to a party with Dizzy.
Oh!
Monty, we will for sure be recognized if we go to a party.
well,
she's
I mean,
probably
you'll be
right.
recognized, surely your hair is a totally different color.
Not if you wear this wig, which is blonde.
Vincent pulls out of his bag.
I don't think we should go. I think we should just stay on the down low. Unless you don't really care about your cover anymore, then fine. But
Absalom, what do you think?
I prefer to be the, as they say, designated driver for the group tonight. Should you wish to party, I am more than willing to stand by and watch over and make sure nobody gets too rowdy or, you know, above themselves.
That's fantastic.
Oh
mean-
man, I love Epsilon.
At this point,
Right.
Liz and Danielle are both kind of like poking the metal like body of Epsilon,
Oh,
and I'm assuming he's just having this conversation totally unfazed by the small children inspecting the fact that he is a living suit of metal.
Oh yeah, totally. No mind paid.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is, I can. What can I do with prestidigitation? Hold on, real fast.
Small
a
sensory
lot.
effects, warm and cool stuff, clean or dirty
Can I
or
change-
something. Hmm? Can you do what?
Oh, what am I thinking? I could just wear the mask, right?
No,
I
no,
don't know.
no, we
but
don't want to
I
do
yeah,
that.
I don't know
No,
if you
it's
want to
super
wear that mask
dangerous.
around.
It's not like just a mask. It's really dangerous. We can't do that.
We haven't even identified it properly
No,
yet.
You guys
it's
have a
not
pile of
safe.
items to identify.
The issue is that it gives you no face. I wouldn't mind if it gave you a different
We
face,
don't
but it
even-
gives you no face.
Vincent, we don't even know if that's what it does. We don't
I
know what
mean-
it does. It's dangerous. And it feels. I looked at it. It feels really evil, guys. We should probably just go to bed and figure out what to do with it. Now that you've reminded me that it exists.
What about the party and the beautiful women?
No, I think that we should just
mean-
go back to the inn.
Yeah. What about this, Vincent? You are a man of subterfuge, if I am correct.
Sure.
You could perhaps put a disguise on me.
Good point.
I could. You're right. I feel like that's a fantastic idea.
Such a
I
bad
like this
idea.
Our problem
idea.
is solved, and the
Okay,
night is
then we
up.
won't. As long as you don't use the mask, because that says that we can't do that.
All
It's
right, I won't
dangerous.
use the mask.
Okay.
Why don't we just go back to the inn? Have
Well,
a
it'll be fun. Please, I've never been to a party before. Not like
And
that.
what
I've
about the
only
beautiful
been like
women?
Sorry,
little bit
Marianne.
beautiful
you can't
women.
deprive these two,
no.
not in any offense here, foreigners from the experience of a true Velsadian ball.
Have you been to a? But this is
I have.
We're not in Calzada.
You've both probably been to like proper balls.
We're in
This-
the Principality of Velsad.
this
That's
one
Yeah.
is-
Oh,
We're in-
okay. So
yeah.
like saying
we're in
Velsadian
the
is not that
continent.
weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Culture.
Tight. Just
Well,
making sure.
It's part of my
Yes.
assignment anyways, so I mean, this is good knowledge.
Elise, you'd be aware this would be less ball and more like dinner garden party. If there was a proper ball or like gala, it
I
would have
have
been
garden party
before the
PTSD.
prince and the army departed.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Are there any mazes that we should be aware of involving pumpkins?
No,
Yeah.
no, this is the beginning of summer.
Any vampires we gotta look out for?
Tight.
I
okay.
can neither confirm nor
Fucker.
deny that.
I have so much trauma from that. Anyway,
But this is not
Okay.
mock Halloween.
Okay.
perfect.
This would just be a fancy
This is
dinner
mock
party.
summer. We should have had the session
Be
on the
very
21st, 'cause
social
then it
on
could be
that.
the solstice on the solstice, you know?
Yeah, it'd be the invert solstice.
Right?
If you are completely committed to this idea, I cannot, within good conscience, let you go by yourselves.
You
So I
guys-
suppose Epsilon will be there, but then I feel bad that he's there just babysitting all of you by himself, so I...
Well, I also wouldn't be opposed to having some sober company. Alcohol tends to make people rather obnoxious.
Now you want me around,
Alright.
of course. Fine.
Wow, that's really putting that down hard, but okay. I mean,
Take another drink.
Rolf takes another drink.
Rolf, do you want to come with us?
Of course, Rolf has prior engagements,
Oh,
unfortunately.
you should probably
Yeah.
take care of the children.
much as
to
I'd
be
like
fair.
to
I don't
join
think
you.
they should come.
I do need to take the children back after this dinner.
How much is he lying when he says that? Can I insight?
Oh no,
check
he
him?
is he is 100% honest. He had told you before this.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
He really should not have like going to dinner was really pushing the time allotment he really had as a captain of the guards.
Okay. Yeah. All
But
right. So he's
you guys
that
have made a persuasive argument that it'd be really cool for the children to do it, and he really wanted to go to the fancy restaurant.
Now, I have a question for our young friend here, Elias. Question for you. Have you ever kissed a girl before?
Monty.
Because if you haven't, I'll tell you how.
Also,
Or a
that
guy.
the night if you haven't.
He turns just
Wait, how old
bright
are you?
red. He's
13.
Or a robot.
14.
Oh, that's not. He's for. No, that's not. No, we can't. He's too
What are you
young.
talking about? That's perfectly acceptable age.
Elias, you
I
don't have to
know.
do anything that you don't want.
Both of the other girls are now just giggling like excessively.
Oh gosh.
Perhaps
Elias
you
is kind of
chose
like
your
sinking
moment
into his
poorly,
chair.
Monty. Perhaps a little bit. Chose the moment poorly.
On the contrary, I think panache could go a long way.
I would know about panache.
But
Elias, you don't
It's
have to
literally
do
an
anything
ability
you don't
you pick
want to. Do not
maybe.
do not let his drunken influence force you to do anything.
Oh, of course not.
I'm not trying to force anyone. I am
Okay, but he's awfully young.
simply here to be a guide in the spheres of which some people here have no knowledge of.
Have you ever heard of peer pressure, Monty?
Yes, I have, and I think he's applying it.
Listen, Elias, I believe they mean well, but you are in the age of puberty for your race. You are surrounded by friends. If you have questions, you may ask.
Elias's face is almost as red as the outfit you guys have bought him.
Remember, Elias,
Oh
you don't
my
have to
goodness.
like girls. You know.
Oh, that's true. You don't have to like the opposite of you. You can do whatever you want.
And robots.
Okay. I'll call over for not the bill because I guess we're using vouchers to pay, but I'll call over for someone to just leave.
Take some coupons.
We're the worst people. We're paying with coupons. Oh,
Mind you,
God.
the only way you're like able to pull off this level of meal and drink is because you guys took first, and third, and you have a metric ton of these.
We spent all of our coupons, by the way.
You're probably really close. Yeah. You may have a meal left, but
If I calculated correctly, we have 2 coupons left over.
yeah, I was gonna say I think you guys have 8, maybe 2 meal tokens left from what I've been tracking. I think you're out of, or you have 2 meal. They're meal and drink tokens. They're the same thing. I had them separate at one point, and I was just like, I'm not keeping track of that shit. So yeah, you should
If I
have
remember
2.
correctly, it was 5, 5, and 1, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, let's discuss this outside of the restaurant. We're starting to get more looks.
I'm gonna grab another bottle of sake.
Yeah. Elise and
I'll
Adeline,
order
you would
another
know
bottle
it
of
is
wine.
really poor form to like grab a bottle to go.
Oh.
I'm gonna hide it.
Yeah.
You're going to order
Sure.
it and then hide it?
Yep. And they will bring you another bottle of very warm sake. And they will even replace the cup that you have with a like newer warm one. Because yours would have cooled at this point.
Wow.
I actually prefer cold sake. Anyway.
I'll go back and
That's
forth.
because you're a monster.
Adeline's right. We probably should go if we're going to go somewhere else. And I feel like we're getting
Yeah,
a lot of
absolutely.
looks
Everybody's still
here.
staring at you.
Yeah. Let's
I don't
just
want
go.
to be here anymore. I don't like being watched. I don't want to be perceived.
I do not wish to be seen. Okay. I will start to like usher everybody out, like the children and stuff like that. Apologize profusely to the restaurant staff.
Yeah, like the maitre d' at the entrance.
Yeah,
Who still doesn't
I'm-
even know how to respond to what just happened.
I'm
I'm
so
gonna
sorry
slip
about this.
one of the wait staff, whoever the lady is, I'm gonna slip her like 3 gold.
Okay. Give me sleight of hand with disadvantage.
Oh, fuck.
Because you are probably a good bit past buzzed. Yeah, I would like one more, please.
6. Oh, you're right. Sorry. Wait, no, that's
It
not
could
good.
get worse.
It could get worse. Phew.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Calamir, yeah, that was smooth. How many coins are you giving her?
Just 3.
Okay, yeah. Everybody else, that was the most awkward thing you've ever seen Calamira do. She like bumped into this woman and like fumbled around trying to find a pocket to like slip coins in, and the woman was really concerned as what was happening and just kind of froze for a moment, and Calamira just like, yeah. She stumbles,
Slips it in.
Gosh.
Pats the pocket.
We will work on that.
Let's just
Speaking of which,
let's
Vincent,
go.
give me a sleight of hand check for your hiding your bottle.
You got it.
Only made like 4 rolls.
Damn.
Yeah. And yours is gone. Bottle's gone. The bottle's so gone the DM doesn't even know where he put it. Which I mean, there haven't been a lot of rolls. It's really just been RP, which is fine.
Yeah.
Eric, do you have the sleight of hand like bonus or something?
Yes.
He's expertise in it. Yeah.
Alex
That's why
was like,
I didn't
wait,
make him roll it disadvantage. Because I'm like, he is so good at this. I don't think being drunk inhibits his ability to do sleight of hand in the least. He has lived and breathed this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As well, that Monty finished that bottle of scotch.
Oh, yeah.
Calamira had a drink. Monty finished it.
Yes, Monty is also very, if not drunk, approaching it. You may choose if you are past that point of like right on the line there. I'm not going to force that on you. That can be a
can
player
Epsilon
choice.
make like an insight check to see how, like on a scale of 1 to 10, how sloshy everybody is?
Yeah.
So he knows who to helicopter parent.
I want to say I'm on the line. This next bottle, if I choose to drink it, it's gonna probably push me over the edge.
That's what I'm going to default you all to right on that line. If you wish to be past it, you may go past it as your character decision, or you can leave it up to a roll on your own. I'm not going to take the faculties of your character away from you.
Monty is past the line.
Oh boy. I mean, would Adeline recognize what drunk Monty looks like?
Yes.
I mean, the fact that drunk Monty is suggesting we go to a party and start like hitting on girls, that's pretty.
Yeah.
You know,
The fact that Monty disrupted the decorum of the
Calamira
restaurant to
is
perform.
down for it.
Epsilon, it's Ulysse and Calamira. Yeah.
All right,
Rolf
Echolon's coming out, and we're gonna assign one.
Stumbles
for
a little
one.
when he gets up as well, but he's good. He takes a moment. He leans a little bit.
Okay.
He rights himself.
So,
he's good.
are we outside now?
Yeah, can we
Monty,
do
are we
like-
outside?
You've all made your way outside. Adeline has
Can I
apologized
call you
profusely to the
Ulysses
Matter
again?
D.
Ulysses?
as long as you do it in a whisper.
Okay, so do you want
Okay.
me to be your wing woman?
Important question: is Calamira actually whispering, or are Ulysse
Yeah,
and
I'm like,
Calamira
can I
doing
hear
that
this?
thing where they go like this, but they don't actually whisper at each other because they're both very drunk?
Mutual wing people for our young friend.
No.
He's 14! That's too young! No!
Not too young. What do you mean?
Yes, it is!
It's not.
Oh god.
It's very much too young! Way too young! He's very young! No, he blushed.
Everybody,
He doesn't want
including
to!
Elias, hears this.
I just started talking at Fortnite normal volume and being like, no, he doesn't want to. He turned bright red. He's not ready and it's not time yet, so no.
We'll see
But
how
if
that's there.
But if you are the wing woman, you specifically, not him, I'm here.
We can all hear that, right?
Yes, everybody has heard everything that they've said.
Calamir is making the expression I'm making.
It started off at like an actual whisper, but within 3 sentences, it was no longer a whisper.
My services are also, you know, you can. I'm here. I can't help. I do have a girlfriend.
So, hold on, I'm whispering to Calamir. All right. So I would appreciate it. Were you and the general's daughter? Were you like a thing, or is this gonna be like a?
It's a mutual arrangement. No, I mean, I ran for my life and I haven't gotten to talk to her for months. So like, if she was seeing someone else, I wouldn't be mad.
Okay,
They ought to
so
break.
Like, it's whatever.
Oh.
there is room for cooperation, is what I'm hearing.
Cooperation? What do you mean?
I mean, I would never just say that you could just be the wingman for me, and I would not be the wingman for you.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, okay, I like it. Let's do it. Hit on some pretty ladies. I mean, don't hit
No.
them, obviously. You do know how to flirt with women, right?
Gives them the smolder.
Adeline's just like,
Give them the expertise in persuasion.
Adeline's like,
Yeah.
okay.
The smolder. Oh, I love Tangled. Oh my god.
You guys have made it maybe like to the corner of the street from the restaurant now.
Now, the one thing that needs to be handled before all this: 1, we have to see Dizzy. 2, I need a different face. Vincent?
But make him attractive still, though, not unattractive. He's pretty attractive.
Vincent,
right
you
now.
know you can do like really really elaborate like. You are capable of doing it. You don't know how to actually do any of this.
Right?
You have the materials and the tools that you
Yeah.
are physically capable of doing some really heavy applications of makeup mostly and some minor prosthetic work with your disguise kit. You've never done it.
I'll turn to like Epsilon. I'll be like, are we really letting this happen? Are we really going to go to a party? Is this like happening?
I figure why not let them enjoy themselves, and if they get rowdy, we can shut it down fairly easy.
This is not the way I wanted the evening to go, but fine.
All right, Mike, how am I doing this? I want to do this.
Well, you have to get back to like your inn first, and then it'll probably be a straight wisdom check.
On the way back from heading to the sort of rich people district from Dizzy, correct?
So, here, I have you guys on the Doka map now, right? This area you are in, let me just loosely green this. Let me also switch this camera so that...
Are we just gonna crash some random rich person's party?
Hell yeah, we are.
Not appearing. There it is.
Oh, and I have some magic tricks that we can do. That's gonna be real fun.
I do
That's not
too,
what I
but
want.
we shouldn't use them. That's not very ethical.
Oh no, not that kind of magic.
We should
So
get
this
like
is
an
where you
automatic
are.
invite to a loose find party. So let's go crash
I
one of
know,
the
right?
parties.
No, they're gonna all of our goodwill with the Loose Fine family is gonna go out the fucking window.
So this is loosely rich people territory. This like green.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I gotta walk out and then walk back. Okay.
Yeah. So
Also,
you guys
Lady
are
Marianne,
Yes.
with us heading south to a little bit more dangerous territory, this may be the last night they may enjoy themselves for a little bit.
I'm surprised you're the one that's trying to push for this as well.
I am not pushing, I am only offering to look out for them while they may indulge.
That's really,
Yeah.
really
So-
sweet of you, Epsilon.
Listen, Lena, I know that that you're not, the most biggest fan of parties. I remember the ones we went to when we were kids, but
Well,
I mean, come on,
Italy was a
two-
literal
you're-
wallflower.
like this.
She drew it shaped into a wildflower.
So I will point out,
I wanna hug
Vincent,
Epsilon.
Edeline, and Epsilon know that it's like late or like early night, late evening. Like it's like 9:30 ish.
Oh,
Night
not
is
even
young.
starting yet.
It's an hour to Dizzy and an hour back for 11:30. Yeah, you are almost crossing the entire city. Now,
Sounds like
Elise and Calamira in their drunk state may not actually process how much time this is going to take them to
Oh,
go there
no.
and back.
Absolutely.
They have Ubers.
Yeah, could we get like a rickshaw or something like that?
Yeah, you can get
Or
a
a horse
carriage.
cart. Carriage.
And,
that's the word.
And
At least
basically have
use
that.
presentation to snap with sparks towards a carriage. Try and hail one.
I will say
That's
myself
really
and Marianne do the interfacing with people since we're sober
Yeah.
and avoid that awkward interaction.
Try to decide how.
Take us to the elevator.
Wait, you realize that it will take us quite a while to get to Dizzy and then come back to this district, right?
But we're in the carriage. Will it be faster?
It will be faster if you take a carriage, yes. Also, Vincent, Edeline, and Epsilon would all also kind of realize you don't have a party to go to?
Yeah, we don't know anybody here.
Listen, right?
Follow the music. He's not wrong.
Listen for the sound of the music.
Yeah.
Sound of laughter and merriment. Where we'll find ourselves.
Oh,
Rolf will kind of like
Adeline's
hiccup
excited.
as he's like,
She's trying to decide if she wants to be like a killjoy or if she just wants to just like let it happen.
I'll dye your hair again. I mean, I would have regardless, but it'll be a lot of fun.
but yeah,
I don't think I need another dye job, but
Well,
Kind of like
not
a
yet.
platinum light. It would fit with the stars.
It would. Oh, that and like really short hair would look so pretty.
I'm quite fond of my long hair. But thank
I mean,
you for
it's
the
beautiful
suggestion.
too. It's easier to dye short hair. That's all.
That is true.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't think that we're going to be able to find a party this late.
Mike, let me know when Rolf heads out.
But the
yeah. So
party
if
is
you
just
guys are going to take a
starting.
cab, like take a carriage, there, you will head out now. And he's kind of like leaning against the carriage, and the two girls are just kind of like running in circles around like Epsilon and Rolf, because they've had way too much juice at like 9 p.m. at night.
They have.
Oh man.
And Elias is still kind of coming down from like that massive embarrassment in the restaurant.
Poor kid.
But yeah.
Question. I'm trying to help them, honestly, but you know. So Rolf is leaving.
Are you guys going to take a carriage back to the inn? In that case, yes. Yeah, it'll take straight to Dizzy. Either way, you can go to the stables with the inn. It's gonna be a silver, for the 6 of you in a carriage.
Party funds?
Sure.
Party funds.
Who's going to do that? I can.
I'll deal with the party funds, but Epsilon.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
Eric
go
is
for
the nominated.
Eric is the nominated
inventory
handler. Okay. Cool.
All
right.
But yeah, Rolf will like hiccup, and then look at you guys and be like, I'm just gonna walk back to the guardhouse from here then.
Are you sure you're all right to go by yourself with the children?
Rolf,
I'm a guard captain.
And I wish you a pleasant evening.
Can I make an insight check on Rolf?
Yeah, I kind of don't.
Sure. Yeah.
I want to hug the kids.
Sure. Yeah, you can hug the kids.
I think he's fine.
No, he is sobering up very quickly. Now that he's like gotten up and been moving, he was way worse at the table.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
I don't have anything that I can really ruin his night with. Like, no, I don't. Okay.
He's being genuine when he says that he'll be fine. You guys are in like the really nice part of town, first of all, right now, and they're going straight into loose fine territory, where he's a guard captain of the city. It'd be real ballsy to mess with the guard captain on the streets.
All right.
And it's not like he's taking back alleys. Now, if you were in like Sforza territory, he may not be all right. But you're not.
All right. Have a good night then. I'll like say goodbye to the girls.
Thanks for coming out. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Everybody
yes, you
says
were
their
lovely.
goodbyes.
Thank you.
Before they leave,
Solstice to you, Rolf.
I'm gonna tell them how to contact me, which is drawing my company's insignia on their door and just asking for me?
Seemed like it.
You would know that is a very dangerous thing to be doing. Because they might not get you. And you're one of the nicer people who work abroad.
I'm going to tell them to use it very extremely sparingly, only if it's life-threatening.
No.
Yeah. And
Okay.
for Guard Captain Rolf, I'm going to shake his hand, and I'm going to give him the 2 loose vine rings that we got.
Yeah. So do you show him this symbol?
Yes.
Okay. And you see this kind of like really drunk still, but like dawning realization on his face when you show him this symbol. And he kind of like stumbles, and then you hand him the rings, and he's just focused on them and totally forgets that thing that you had just showed him for a moment. And mumbles something about how Vanessa will be very pleased to have the rings back, and then you guys finish your goodbyes, and he stumbles off and then rights himself, and the like Liz kind of pushes him back up right as they start walking off to like the main the road ahead of you guys.
Rolf is off.
And you guys are cabbing to the stables, the western stables.
Yes,
Yeah.
I want to
We
see
are.
Dizzy. I need a Dizzy hug.
Shoop. Okay.
Wonder what song should I play for Dizzy?
You should play the one you just wrote. She'll love it.
Try that.
It was really good. Do you remember all of it? I don't honestly. It was really good.
I have the that I can't just click on this one. I have
I'm
to
sure I
select the
can
whole thing.
remember it by the time we get there.
Do we have any more wine in the bag of holding?
I believe
Well, now that you ask, yes, we do.
Do you want to open it? We could open it.
I don't think you all need to drink anymore. Honestly, you guys seem like you're going to do something you're going to regret.
Adeline, sorry, Marianne.
Well, don't be
You're
a
right.
killjoy.
You know who should drink
Come drink
some?
with us.
Elias, you should have some wine.
No,
You don't need
no,
it.
no,
Oh,
no,
no.
no, 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 no,
Too
no,
young.
no,
Wait,
no, no, no.
wait.
This isn't really a drinking
I was
age.
going to say that Adeline should have a drink, but Elias, like, if he's going to drink, and do you like drinking, Elias?
Elias never had a drink.
If
Not
he
an
hasn't
alcoholic
had a drink before, we should give him a drink sometime when we're all sober, so we can be responsible and helpful.
Fresh juice
right
was
now.
a first for Elias.
Calamira, I feel the most helpful I've felt in months.
Well, I
Says the
don't
man
think
with 0
that's
bardic
actually
inspiration
true.
left.
I will
Hey, I
like
got full spell slots. Let's go.
I will protectively put an arm around Elias and kind of like scoot him a little bit closer.
Yep, Elias is also terrified of Ulysse and Calamira.
So in my defense, I was saying we should not give him a drink, and I'll like push. I'll put a hand on Elise's shoulder and like move him over to the side and be like, I don't think we should do that. He's awfully young.
Of the
and
carriage that we're in.
Like,
No,
Yep,
yes.
There's 6 people
No, you're
crammed
right,
in this
Calamira.
little
That-
carriage.
we
so I
don't-
just have him like against the wall in a corner, just talking to him.
experience. We shouldn't distort it for him. You're right.
Yes, and what if it went horribly? I feel like you and I are both kind of on the same level right now, but
Are you saying we're
Everybody
both
else-
drunk?
yes,
You are both drunk.
we're very
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
The whole carriage
You're
agrees.
drunk.
Oh, you're drunk.
You are. I didn't start this. You had the harder stuff that was spicy.
You had all that sweet port.
Yeah.
Adeline's just gonna like put her head in her hands and just be quiet. Oh geez.
Are you okay, Adeline? I'm sorry. Are we being bad?
Sorry, Lena. I'm so sorry. I didn't.
Do you wanna tie
Oh,
me
I'm
up?
that's
sorry if
really
this is messing with-
cute.
Oh, it's just my nickname for her. You don't have to worry.
It's
Don't
so
worry about that.
cute.
That's how I know he's drunk when he calls me that.
That's adorable. We should run.
I think that's
Vincent, as you like reflexively look away from Calamira, she starts to cry. Because everybody does that at first. You kind of see out the carriage window, as you guys are just moving now through the market streets, a well-built figure in a cloak with a familiar clasp, with a crescent moon and two daggers.
God fucking
just out.
Okay.
Just in the market as the carriage just rolls through.
It's Forza.
No. I'm gonna sober up.
You can give me a perception check if you'd like.
Me or Ulysse?
You, Vincent. I mean, Ulysse can too, to see if we can see. But
okay, yeah.
He's currently
I'm at
being
disadvantage, right?
affronted by yes, please, by Calamira. Okay,
Balls.
yes, that's all you really got. You happen to see it. Yeah.
I'm
Doesn't
gonna
look like
use
Sforza
my
to you.
inspiration.
Okay, sure.
I'll roll that.
It's probably not a bad idea. I can't guarantee we're gonna get combat in the next 45 minutes.
Fuck it,
Okay,
I'll take that.
10. It's not Sforza. This is a symbol you're not particularly familiar with, Elise.
That guy.
Vincent, this is not the woman who had given you the note. This is a man who is clearly armed under his cloak and isn't really hiding it.
Yeah, I'm gonna sober up real quick.
He's not like looking at you guys. He's just in the market festival right now.
Vincent,
But you saw it.
is everything all right?
No, we need to get out of Doka.
Why?
Now.
Wait,
Maybe not now, but maybe let's not go to that party.
why?
What are you talking about?
So, not
been
everyone
muted.
in my organization is as nice. There are some people that are not so nice.
I can believe
Why-
that. Okay.
I'm going to assume that the person I saw outside was in a not so nice fashion.
Why would he have?
Are you saying that you're being hunted by your own organization? What do we
Oh,
have
no,
to
I'm
fear
not.
from them? Who is?
Who is?
She is.
Who?
Pointing to.
That's you, Adeline.
Me?
What?
Oh.
Who would hurt Adeline? She's so nice.
Vincent. Monty is gonna grab Vincent by the collar.
Over Calamira,
Informing,
because
like-
Calamira sitting next to Ulysse.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I'm gonna
Over
grab everyone
Calamir.
else. And I'm gonna grab everyone else, so we're huddling.
Elias just kind of smushed between Epsilon and Adeline.
Elias, get in.
love it.
So as you all know,
Oh,
she has wings. Obviously, I'm
Yeah.
saying this very discreetly, so no one else in this cabin
Yeah,
can hear.
unlike
None of
Ulysse and
us knew
Calamira,
that
you are
until,
capable of
yesterday.
Right.
doing it.
And as we all know, I think the
Three of you
Pope.
know
I'm holding
Three.
my I'm holding
The Pope hunts people with wings.
Yes.
Do I know
Right.
this?
That is a very rough way of putting it, but yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Everybody but
if it's,
Calamira is
common knowledge.
aware that the theocracy tries their best to acquire or eliminate other Asimars as of the last century.
I'm gonna say this as blunt as I can. I think my organization's been damn words, fuck.
Hired.
Hired,
can
thank you,
relate.
to take you out because by the Pope. That's just a complete
Well,
guess.
Vincent, you would know it would be acquire. It is definitely alive preferred.
Acquired.
But dead is the final option.
But
And Vincent, you also know
well, what do we have to fear from them? I mean, we have you.
There are
I'm assuming
protocols.
that you're equal to them.
were you also
Oh, can you not
assigned
fight them?
No, I did not take that job. I don't hunt people. I don't hunt good people down.
So you could fight them with us if they were to
Oh,
say,
absolutely.
attempt to abduct.
Which I plan on. However,
All right,
I
then what's
prefer
the worry
not
about?
to if we don't have to.
What do they know of Lady Marion?
I'm sorry, can you say that again? I actually didn't hear you.
What do they know of Lady Marian?
She may or may not have wings. That's it. That's all, and they're okay with that information.
So they know who she is, where she's from, what she looks like.
Well,
Yes, that's why I know how all that information. That's part of. Yeah.
More specifically, they know Adeline Eilick is potentially an Aasimar, not
Correct.
Marianne.
Not Marianne. Correct. Yes. Thank you.
Well, then perhaps we should deal with this problem right now. We should stop the carriage and confront this
No.
person.
No.
We're all still huddled, right?
Yes.
I'm assuming so,
making
since
sure
nobody
that
has said
we're
anything
huddled.
otherwise.
Okay.
I'm huddling. We're
We're
huddling.
not in any shape to fight anybody right now. I
I
am
have
certainly
all
not.
7 of my spell slots.
You don't have
I'm
any.
ready to
Also-
rumble.
Yes, but you have no common sense right now. And neither
It
do
doesn't seem
I.
like a one-person problem.
It really doesn't.
Right.
I mean,
I
you're
don't
two
wanna-
people.
What? I really.
Calamira, I know you're a powerful whatever.
Don't
But, like-
talk about me blasting holes in people again. I don't mean to. It just
No,
happened.
that's not what I meant. I meant that like
And Calamir is a
I'm
sad
powerful too. Right?
Here's a sad drunk.
I can fight this guy.
Okay, we can.
You
I'm
can-
really strong.
No.
You
No.
would also know.
Look. I saw your muscles in the fight. I know you're really strong in like the contest. Okay, like
I'm
I
like-
appreciate it.
I went to the west point of the kingdom for 4 years.
Fucking
I'm
hitting
going
me
to-
right now.
I would
I'm
just like to
really
point out,
Good.
I would not describe a single member of your party except Epsilon as strong.
Oh no!
None of you are
Definitely
particularly
not.
muscular.
I'm just gonna.
My strength is 8'2".
All of yours
I
are
hug
8.
Calamira.
Vincent, you
She
would
burst
also know
into tears. She's a sad drunk.
there's maybe like 1 or 2 bounty hunters who would work solo in your org, and you should
Yeah,
not
I
mess
was
with
gonna
them.
say.
Most of them are not solo operators.
Yeah, I was gonna add that.
Yeah.
So
But the 1 or 2 who are like you guys will not take them.
I assumed. So the thing is, I don't know
I can say something.
what this guy is. I don't know if he's one of the ones that prefer to work alone, which are extremely dangerous, or the ones that work with other people.
Also extremely dangerous, but a different type
Can-
of
Also
Well,
extremely dangerous, but less so.
Well,
If he's
either way.
outside, are we safe to even get that?
You guys have passed
we
him
expect
like
a fight?
a couple minutes ago now. You'll be rolling
But
up
is
on
he
the
following
soon.
us? Can I make a
If he
He didn't even
perception?
look
saw-
at the. He didn't even look at the
saw
carriage.
us, why isn't he trying to attack us? Is he afraid of us? And if he is, does that mean we
No.
can take him?
Vincent,
No.
you saw him. It did not seem like he identified you through the moving carriage.
Right. That's okay. That's okay.
You saw the clasp that he is wearing like publicly. You don't have yours public.
So
Listen.
he's not hunting us. He is hunting. He is hunting us, but he is not currently on our scent.
He didn't recognize us.
No, he did not recognize her yet, as far as I know, or else he
Well,
probably would have broke this carriage.
So what I'm hearing
Certainly
is,
try.
Well,
long story short, as long as we keep Marianne, Adeline a secret, we're good.
Yes, and I would prefer not to be found either, because then he'll have to talk to me, and then it's gonna have a lot of politics involved, and I'm
Let's
not.
just not
prepared.
go to a party. Let's just go see Dizzy
Right.
and then talk to her a little
You
bit,
know,
and then
at
go to
this
bed.
point,
First
you're-
kiss.
Pulling up on the
No,
stables.
he doesn't. He didn't want to.
Monty, I do
Consent is
appreciate-
important, Monty.
I do
Elias
appreciate
is like
you
sitting on the floor of the
going into
carriage
it.
now in the huddle and very
Fight.
red again.
Bye.
But it is pretty dangerous, and I don't want anybody to get in a fight because of me. So I'd
I
rather
don't
just
want to
stay
fight.
safe.
either.
Lena, don't worry. I will protect
So
you
cute.
with my life.
You don't have
Don't-
to do that. No.
Listen, I will
But
do
he
it.
said he would.
Do it.
I will too.
Okay, so now
gosh.
Elias and Adeline are both bright red in the
Yeah.
huddle on the carriage. And Ulysse
Meanwhile,
and
the carriage
Calamina
driver's,
are just
like,
like
staring at us.
drunk blush.
Yeah, the carriage driver's like, get the fuck out.
Yeah,
You
can y'all
guys have
fucking-
been at the stable for like a couple minutes now, and he's just waiting for you to get out.
I'm gonna usher everyone out.
Dizzy's right outside. Oh man, Dizzy's right outside.
Let's go see Dizzy!
I put up my
Jump out and
hood
go see Dizzy.
knowing that. I will say, Vincent, did you know about this job when you first met me?
There was not a job.
Thank
until-
you. I was gonna either lie or
You would not have known of this because the job didn't exist. You are inferring this based on the conversations we have had, not on stream, about the job that you just got. The fact that you know that your organization has been hired to do such things before, and that you and your organization knew that Edeline had a chance of being a ASMR already. So you're putting a lot of pieces together with no certainty.
Yeah,
This
I don't
person
work
could be
with
here for
certain-
something entirely different as well.
Also true, yes.
We are a
So-
party of conjecture.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming Monty and Calamir are like they just run off to Dizzy. So I'm
Oh
just
yeah,
gonna
no, we're gone.
Run,
We're gone.
Oh, yeah.
stumble out of the carriage, instantly prestidigitate themselves clean again, and then run towards Dizzy. Yes.
I'm gonna also push or usher Elias to go with them,
Yeah.
so he can have his
Wasn't
thing.
so bad.
And I'm gonna
Elias,
talk.
you were the
that.
calf. Come hither.
Elias is gonna look really, really terrified from Ulysse and
you
Calamira towards Vincent Epsilon and Edeline.
Sorry. It's okay. I'm super sorry about this. You look really scared. Look, like Dizzy
Epsilon,
really
don't make me
likes
go with
you.
that.
That's a really good thing.
Do you
She'll like
mind
protect
making
you with her
sure
life.
that, Elias feels safe?
That's a good point as well. Oh, actually, is it 10 feet away?
I think it's 15. I can keep Echo.
I saw that.
True.
You'd have to be like in the stables for Elias to be like
That's
up
right.
close with Dizzy, and you still be within
Or
15
we can just
feet
walk up.
of Echolon within
Or just be in the
space
back.
Yeah,
of.
let's watch them as a secondary thing. We'll follow suit, but like a couple of feet back.
Yeah, you guys,
I'll
like, you
stand
guys don't
back,
have
like-
to go into the stall that Dizzy is in with them.
Right.
You could just be like in the, I don't know what that part of the stable is called, like the big hallway in between all of the stalls.
Yeah.
We're gonna be like the parents watching their kids at the park. We're just like stand off.
At the
Yes.
petting zoo, yeah. They're
Side
just like, "Oh, that's so
conversations.
cute."
Yes. Okay.
So
And then
I'm
Elias
not
will go with
entirely-
Echolon.
I'm not entirely confirmed about this job. This is all just inferences from what I know of your nature and my organization and the Pope. However, there are certain people in my organization, like that guy, who looks extremely scary. And as much as I like to get into a fight, I would not like to get into a fight with him yet. That's my inference. Yeah.
I appreciate you sharing that knowledge. I'd honestly rather not fight one person, because as you seem to explain your organization, it's one will just turn into two, and then three. I don't believe they'll stop coming. Am I correct?
In some instances, but not. Our version of loyalty is
You think I could
scattered.
swap?
I would rather not get involved or make you get involved with your own organization and get in trouble just because of something that could be easily avoided.
I'm in agreement. However, just know that if we do get into a fight, I will not hesitate to fight him. We've had many conflicts within the organization before. They don't last very long. No one holds grudges, and if they do, they're usually taken care of.
So you're saying if we killed him, it's not that big of a deal?
I don't want anybody to die.
Well, I don't want you to die, Marianne. So there.
Vincent,
I appreciate
it wouldn't be a
that.
big deal. It was not a good thing to kill another member of your organization. Let me just. It's
Right,
not.
yeah.
It is frowned upon in general.
It's also I kind of also.
He has to.
am-
You guys are loyal to the general org, and the rules therein, not really to each other.
Yes.
Now, like, within some of the smaller groups and factions, that may be different, but as a general rule, like, you and whoever this person is have no loyalty to each other. You have a loyalty to the rules that he will, if he is doing something that involves you, he has to show himself and offer for you to back down first.
All right.
My mom's on break.
You know he has to parlay with you.
Right.
We could kill him and it'd be cool.
So let me explain. Well, I'm going to.
You also know that you two should not fight at that point. You also know that is true. That conversation should not be violent.
Agreed. I'm going to explain to Edley and Epsilon that he has to parlay with me first, since I'm kind of a part of this job, if there is a job to be said. There's also a slight issue of me being the son of the head of the organization.
Vincent trails off muttering
Do you have big dick energy then?
Palomir, we're not there. We're talking busy.
You're like 50 feet away, like just I'm assuming being way very touchy with like Dizzy, and just like holding Dizzy's like leg like a tree trunk. And Ulysse is just holding the other one, and Dizzy's very confused. And Elias and Ekelon are just standing there in shock watching.
So yeah, I have to essentially tread on eggshells when it comes to my organization.
Too close.
Nice. So yeah.
I appreciate the honesty, at least, and the forewarning.
Right. I always kind of stayed hidden because of that, but now knowing that that's a real threat, I should probably be more careful. But thank you for telling me.
The fun part is that if we leave and he doesn't see me, he doesn't have to parlay with me yet. So we kind of have more time. But if he does see me, then we have to parlay, and then we might have to talk, and then I just don't want to talk. I'd rather just leave.
So what do you do in a parlay in your organization?
He asked me if I'm part of the job. If I am, then I have precedent over it. If I don't, then he goes after you.
Oh, I mean, you could just lie and say that you're hunting me.
I could. That's a fair point, actually.
It's kind of against the general code of honor of this kind of a meeting.
Right. No,
it's
lying.
supposed to.
Okay.
It's in good faith, and they're not supposed to like fight each other during it. He will have to approach Vincent and give Vincent the chance to just hand you over. Just step aside.
Oh, I see.
If not, they part, and now Vincent is fair game.
Dizzy, I've written a song for you.
Oh, it's a really good song.
Africa.
You know, if it does
take some time to see her face.
You guys hear Ulysse drunkenly start to sing about rain in this place you've never heard of and blessing it.
And you hear clapping.
There's fucking dogs howling in the distance.
Every horse in the stable starts neighing uncomfortably.
You ain't nothing but a hellhound, crying all the time.
But she's an elephant.
Through this fight.
It's a song about hellhounds.
But she's an elephant.
Calamari, it's just about. It's not okay.
Well, like I said, I appreciate it, but I'd rather you not have to deal with that because of me. So, if you think it's the right choice, then perhaps we should just leave. Even though I know, when Monty is sober, he will probably have some reservations about the job that we're supposed to do.
We could talk over it, as we go down, and we don't have to stop if he doesn't want to, if we make a consensus.
That's true. I know that Epsilon also has some business down there, so either way, we're probably headed there. But I did have some business in the morning that I would like to take care of, but other than that, I have no qualms about leaving.
I
so does
believe
Vincent.
I'm also going to have business in the morning. Very quick messages to be sent.
I think that from here, we ask the driver... That face, Alex.
Cav's gone.
Guys, the scotch is pretty.
So he keeps drinking.
I know. From
It's terrible. Sip.
It's
Disgusting.
honestly not that bad. It's just that I took a really big drink just now. That was a bad idea.
Says that he's
I'm drinking
pretty,
it straight.
pretty drunk,
you know.
and yet...
You should put like an ice cube or something.
My parents' ice maker is broken, so there's no ice left.
Oof.
I literally took all the ice. I put it in my drink initially. It's all melted now. And there's no ice left in the house. So
I love it.
rip me.
I think that after we're done here with Dizzy, we should just tell the carriage driver to just bring us back to the inn without them knowing.
The inn is
Did-
like
did-
a 10-minute walk down
Oh,
the
it's
street.
right here?
Yeah.
You know what? Let's just walk.
See, the carriage would have already like departed. You could flag another one, but nobody
No,
asked
we
him
don't
to
need a
wait.
carriage. Yeah, we don't need another carriage for that. I think-
Usually they don't wait when you go to the stables.
You are my sunshine.
My only sunshine.
Lady Marianne, do you need company for your errands in the morning?
Gray.
That's a really good one. I like it.
I know Monty typically accompanies you on that sort of thing, but I don't know his state in the morning.
Vincent,
Well-
you,
Yeah,
you
it'd
can
be great
see
if I-
Elias looking like pittingly, like longingly towards your group of people.
Elias, come over here. It's
Yeah,
okay.
well,
You don't
I'll
have to
beckon
stay.
him,
You don't
like-
have to. You don't have to stay over there.
I should probably come with you as well.
If it's just errands, if you'd like.
In case.
Oh, right. I have a hood up. It shouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
Actually, now that I thought about it, you're
Oh,
right.
no,
If
actually,
you
no,
take-
they don't even notice.
Yeah, if you take Epsilon with you, you're fine. You'll be fine.
Right.
No pressure. If you would like, just let me know. I'm usually up in the mornings. At least I'm conscious the whole time, so either way.
Right.
I'm
you
going
don't
to
sleep.
heavily suggest that you take Epsilon with you.
All right. That's true because Monty and Calamir will probably be indisposed.
Correct.
We don't-
I will take care
actually,
of
not sure about
those two
Hyper.
once they wake up. Or, well,
Okay.
she wakes up. He doesn't sleep.
And Vincent,
Right.
you had mentioned being interested in my dealings with red-haired Johnny.
Yes. We should also talk about what you would like to talk about with my mother.
Yes, very good point. When do you plan on sending that message off? Is that something we should do tonight?
Tonight, yes. We should do
One
that
is
tonight
long,
very much.
raise is
Because
long.
I
Very
want to
well.
send this message out and get out of Doko. Get out of
Okay.
Dodge.
All right. Let's try and see if we can corral the others to go back to the inn now. Then.
Real quick, before we do that,
You're so fun. You blow my mind. Oh, Dizzy.
Elias, I know we've extended the offer for you to join us, and I fully support that. But I also want you to know if things get a little dangerous or uncomfortable for you, I may be able to get you a spot at the House Lyson University.
Oh, good.
If that's something, A, you were interested in, and B, well, you'd be comfortable doing.
Yeah, that would be amazing. In education, there's never really been a thought, and my grammar is too good.
Well, that's if you can either come with us, but it is very dangerous, so you should know that. Come with us, or we can figure it out, and we can get you to college.
Need more Ebonics, Mike. Need more Ebonics.
I know.
Also, how do we, this is Eric asking, how do we get this kid to college when he has a basic education level of like kindergarten?
Maybe not
So-
college, maybe like
Yeah, so college, in this sense of the word, is like the original college, where they're more trade school. They're less like upper education. Most people, like the common person, doesn't go to a what we would consider a grade school. They are taught basic stuff in their community, and then that's it. colleges
Yeah, the only time
don't
you go to
require
school is
like
for
a
specializing.
GPA and a whatever from other places. Some of them, don't get me wrong, if you could prove that you have a prior education and connections, way easier to get into some of these prestigious places. But like anybody could go to the College of like Magic in Lysenburg at any age without any level of education to learn to be a wizard or to do magics. It's harder if you're, like a 14-year-old with no connections. Than if you're a 16-year-old son of a noble house. Like, so yeah,
That's
it's
when
not,
you impress
they
the
don't quite
Warforged
build on
and get
each other
rid-
in such the way. Yeah.
Right. We can figure it out, I'm sure. We have enough connections between all of us, I think.
Edeline's would have to bounce around a little more than Epsilon's would, but yeah.
Right. Epsilon has most of the connections here.
Yeah, because you'd have to write to
Calamira,
your
where's
mother
Elias?
for your mother to write to.
Right. Then I have my cousin, and then my cousin.
Yep.
Right.
Calamira, where's Elias at?
Yep. As you realize that
Let's head
Black
back.
is not next to you.
I
anymore.
hide Elias behind Epsilon.
Calamira,
I
where did
don't-
Elias go?
I think he went away. He didn't look very happy. Are we bad parents?
I mean, Elias wouldn't know. He never knew his parents.
I
Word.
kind of remember my parents.
Wait, you're not an orphan, right?
Oh no, I have a lot of parents.
I don't know.
You have more than 2 parents?
Yeah, I have like 5.
How is that even possible?
I don't remember, but I remember 5 adults, and they were all really cool.
Oh my god.
They were really great.
Okay, let's.
I want to
That's
find.
really-
I'm gonna try to pry Monty off of DC's leg.
Lena, what are you doing? Stop it.
We're going back to the inn.
Okay.
It's past that time.
Alright.
What's that?
Later,
Free drinks
later.
back at Manford's?
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Calamira, did you hear that?
Hmm?
Free drinks at Manford's.
There are free drinks at Manford's. Let's go.
Free
It-
drinks at Janford's.
It was
That
not
sounds good,
very
too.
convincing.
I
Epsilon has a
mean-
passive deception of 9.
I got to see
And he's not
movies,
trained.
Disadvantage.
So
No, actually, with disadvantage, that actually
That might work on
minus
you guys,
5,
yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
Monty's passive insight would be 8. So
Yep, both of you are at 8. So you'd just barely be convinced by this. Nobody else
I-
even phased.
Epsilon completely deadpan.
I mean,
Lena,
I'm down.
where's Elias at?
Oh,
I
he's right-
want to tell him how much I believe in him.
You should probably apologize for embarrassing him.
I'll look over Elias
I just want to put out, I
from
know it's been
behind.
two-ish weeks since you got, or 3-ish weeks since you guys have got Elias. It's been 24 hours since you've met Elias.
Right.
You're
I
And most of those you
such
guys
a
were- he
bad
was asleep.
impression.
Elias, you're great.
I'm gonna give him
really
the
sorry.
Yeah.
hand
This
sign.
isn't normal.
Elias,
Just
you're
remember
so,
the earlier
you're
part
so
of the day
great.
and not this part.
and
I'm just
Elias is
I'm going
hiding
to
behind
push
Epsilon.
Monty.
talented.
I'm going to push him
And,
away from Elias. It's
You're
okay.
gonna do
Let's
such
move over
great
here.
things. Calamira, don't push me like that.
Shush.
Can I get a dex saving throw from both of you?
Oh boy, we're gonna fall, aren't we?
You're just fucking fall over.
Yeah. Hey, I'm not gonna fall.
Is this
over.
with disadvantage, Mike?
No, just give me a normal one.
Okay, sure. Oh, that's not good.
Okay, Monty teeters a little bit when you push him. Calamira kind of rights herself very quickly, and
I'll
Monty kind of
catch him. I
stumbles
wanna
for a
catch
couple
him.
steps, and
I
then you
wanna
grab
catch
his
him.
arm, and you guys right
I'm
yourselves
pulling.
again.
Okay. I am
Okay.
I am gently pushing them along towards the inn.
And we're walking. And
And
we're
yeah,
walking.
we're going. We're
Lena,
going.
And it's
you're my
working.
best friend.
They don't even realize they're walking.
Guys are so cute.
Have I ever told you
I
you're my
know.
best friend?
Vincent and Epsilon are thinking about the
I
looming
don't.
doom
I don't
coming
even
for
care
them.
that you have wings and your head sparkles sometimes.
Yeah.
You're my best friend.
So yeah, I know. I'm just like, shh. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you're really cool.
Lena, I need you to be honest with me. Am I drunk right now?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you are, man.
And I will just like keep going.
I'm really sorry.
Yes, I know. It's partially my fault for leaving you alone with a drink.
I don't blame yourself. You're so great.
Okay. And I'm just gonna. By the way, as soon as we get to the inn and like they're like passed out or something, I will cast Lesser Restoration on both of them so they don't have splitting headaches in the morning.
That's a
Oh,
good
I
idea.
wanted to do something
That's
on the
why
way
Alex
if I get a
is
chance.
continuously drinking.
That's a good idea. On the way to the inn, I wanted to try and push Monty or Ulysses away from Edeline if he stops like doing that for a hot second, and just like see if I can get him off to a corner and be like,
Do you like her? Like, is it a thing? Should it be a thing? I want to know.
Do we need to roll for that?
So, if Elise will let you, you're not hard
I feel
to
like
throw him away.
one drunk person trying to move another drunk person while a sober person is holding that drunk person. That's pretty difficult.
it's pretty bad, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, she hasn't had a drink in a while, so she's getting a little more sober,
That's-
and she is genuinely curious, but...
That's why I didn't make you guys take disadvantage of the deck save, because it's been like 45 hours since you stopped drinking in the tavern.
So that's just Alex. That's not Monty.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Sure. Ulysses, give me a deck saving throw. Just normal.
Oh, I'm gonna feel so bad if I push you over.
Just fucking push me into the mud.
I mean, I'm holding on to him. I am like kind of, or I'm like near him.
Oh no.
Okay. Yep. Calamira, you kind of like think you're really furtive. Try to nudge Ulysses, like get him away from Adeline.
But I
you can,
like
pull him aside.
check him.
Yes. And he bumps into Adeline, who's totally fine, and just like lets go of him as he kind of like shifts in front of her, and he goes down.
Oh no! I'm
Okay,
so
now-
sorry. Are you okay?
Do me one more favor, Alex. Roll me a d20.
All right. 20.
Do you land in
Oh,
some
if
shit?
I break his
5
arm...
or
Break
lower.
his arm. I think if he lands in some
Okay.
Okay.
You did not land in the pile of horse poop,
shit. Yeah.
Oh, phew.
but you are a little dirty.
Die.
Which you just instinctively precipitate yourself when you get up.
Oh, I'll try to pull him up with my 8 strength.
Calamiro, what in the nine hells are you doing?
I'm so sorry. I was just trying to nudge you to ask a question.
You just asked me a question, you don't have to nudge.
Yes,
At this point, the whole party's just like stopped and is staring at you guys.
Never mind. It's fine.
Because you're
I'll
drunk and they
ask
can't leave you
some
alone.
other time. I just really
All right.
wanted to ask you
Yeah.
a question.
Let's just get back to the inn.
Do we
Do the
have
Benny
to go
Hill
back to
music?
the inn?
Yes.
This is so much fun.
Lena, has everyone ever told you you're a great leader?
No.
You are though. You're so in charge right now.
Oh my
Says
god.
the two
she's
people
such
with
a
the
great
massive
leader.
charisma.
Yeah, I am not. No,
Yeah, but-
I
But
might
you're
have
so
thought of it.
smart and
Can
wise.
you be the leader of our group?
You should be the
No.
leader of our group.
You should be the leader.
Alex, I will
You
fuck
really
you.
should.
This is Alex laughing.
This whole time, Adeline's just staring daggers at Ulysses.
I will drop your ass.
Maybe he shouldn't get a lesser restoration.
Yeah, maybe.
Fucking hilarious, man.
Epsilon.
All right.
Hold on, man. Epsilon, I know you're not a man. I just called you man. I shouldn't call you man. Epsilon, listen, we gotta talk. I I don't hold anything against you for what you did, okay? And then Monty's gonna like hug Epsilon.
I love this. I love it.
Epsilon's gonna hold his arms up while Echolon kind of like peels off Monty.
In the background, Adelie's just like, I am so
And then
sorry.
Epsilon's gonna or fuck. All right,
Oh my goodness.
Monty.
Method acting.
This is actually really bad, guys. Monty's gonna say to Epsilon, it's like, I don't hold it against you, even though you're not like a human, you're a robot kind of person. I know you just doing what you're told. I don't care that you killed like 5 of my troops in a battle. I don't care. And it's cool. It's fine. I don't care. You're good now, right? You're cool, man.
Epsilon, you defeated way more than 5 people that day, but maybe 5 were Ulises.
I like to think at this point, Echolon has like got him off, but now he's turned and like started hugging Echolon. So Epsilon's just sitting there like,
You can't tell the difference.
Epsilon,
At this
why
point, you
are
guys are
you
like
this
outside
color?
Manfred's Inn Tavern.
you're so weird,
Yeah.
man.
I
Excellent.
appreciate the sentiment, Monty. I really do. We're good. I don't no hard feelings against you, though. You know,
Epsilon, those fucking house Rhine. I swear to Kalia.
Which Ulysses is just screaming in the street outside of Manfred's Inn and Tavern.
No. Epsilon, please, can you get him inside?
But you guys can hear, it's pretty busy in there. There's a bunch of people like finishing
Please
the
just
celebration
get
in
him
the tavern.
Toss
upstairs.
a coin to your fencer, oh city of
I'm gonna put him over my
plenty.
shoulder and
Yeah.
walk up
I
to
will
the
Ulysses, do
help-
you
room.
resist?
I will help Calomira up the stairs to our room.
I have a question for Monty.
You can ask him in the morning.
I can't tell you my
Why
question.
not? Why not?
Because and when I'm sober, I don't like him as much.
Which Ulysses, you totally hear from the being like slung over Epsilon as you guys are going up the stairs in front of them. You're just like facing backwards towards Calamira and Adeline.
She's going to be like, no, he's seeing him almost win that contest was really impressive, and I'm kind of not going to lie, seeing him in a whole new light. But I still have a question for him, and I can't ask it with you here, so
Why not?
because I can't.
Uh,
I wouldn't be cool. I can't do that.
Would you say?
Let me just go back downstairs and get like something else. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
And Vincent, as you're coming up like the stairs behind them all with Elias, he just kind of looks at you and goes, "They're not always like this, right?"
It's a special occasion.
Okay. Elias just very shook.
Okay. I'll be like, all right. I can stay down here for a second if you'd like to ask Monty your question. Now?
Oh, so I go
Calamira,
up
you hear
and
this
you stay
like
down here.
thud as Epsilon drops Ulysses onto a bed in their room.
Okay,
Right.
Abu, hurry 1 second.
Epsilon,
Oh.
you want to play Go Fish?
Monty, I have a question for you. I run up the stairs.
Give me a dex.
unfortunately, Monty, I need to speak to Vincent, but I will be back.
Okay, Epsilon, you win this round.
It's fine. It's fine. You're sobering up.
Hey, it's because I can jump really. It's
Calamira.
fucking fine. Let me
Go
change
home.
that. I jump up the stairs. So I can jump like 15 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And when you do, a bunch of people, mind you, you don't notice this. Everybody else notices this. A bunch of people kind of just watch you in the
Before we
tavern
do
because
this,
it's
I gotta use the bathroom. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
That's what I've snuck off to do twice during this session, so I understand.
It's the alcohol.
Oh, yeah.
What does Elias want to do? Are you hungry? Do you want to eat, or do you want to go to sleep?
He got food, right?
Elias is so full. That was more food than he's ever eaten, and he was force-fed lobster by Rolf.
Oh, right.
And he tried the duck with Liz, and like he ate so much food. He's very sleepy, very tired.
Oh, right. We should probably decide who is he going to stay with tonight.
Me, because no one else is. Everyone else
Yeah.
is occupied.
Oh, right. But do you have
Vincent
a room
got the
here?
second room. Yep.
I've got one in the morning. I'm gonna show Elias to his room or our
Okay.
room.
Yeah.
This is your bed. This is my bed.
Sounds like
Do
you're
whatever you
cooking
need to.
He like stares at it for like a solid 30 seconds and then just
Oh.
flops on the bed.
Here, I'll be downstairs.
You're
I'll be
alright.
up in a moment. Yell if you need me.
And he'll just kind of give you a thumbs up from face down on the bed. This has been a
And
long
I go.
day for him.
Yeah. Oh, poor
You
kid.
guys walked for 3 hours from the woods where he was held captive to the city, walked back and forth across the city, went throughout the entire festival, got dinner with very rambunctious companions, rode in a carriage back here, escaped from the clutches of Ulysse and Calamira, and then made his way back into the tavern. It's been a long day for the 14-year-old kid with very low strength and dexterity.
Yeah. Poor kid.
Yep. So then we have Vincent, Edeline, and Epsilon downstairs in the busy tavern.
Welcome back, Alex.
Good job, Alex. You landed in your chair. I'm proud of you.
Very impressed.
You look.
This is
You
bad,
are-
guys.
Yeah, you are.
You okay? Because I'm not.
Oh,
I feel like you're a
Why
couple
don't you-
levels above
Yeah,
me.
why don't you drink some water?
I,
He has been drinking
He has been
water.
I've been drinking water. That's why I have to go piss so bad.
Yeah, but you've been drinking water and then you drink another sip of alcohol, so I feel
All
like
right,
that
listen. That was the last sip I've had for the night. This has actually gone way beyond what I had anticipated it was going to be. So
Hey, at least
well,
you're
yeah.
at your parents' house, so you can be babysat if you need to be.
I'd be like, Mom, Dad, I'm sorry, you raised a degenerate.
My parents would literally kill me, so.
Well, your parents are like, what are they? Fundamentalist Christians or something like that?
Yeah, basically. Wow, way to out me on stream, Alex. I'm not,
Sorry.
but it's, I don't actually care.
And my parents are like actually like super chill, so they'll probably be really fun.
That's
But
true. That's good. That's good.
If I was
I'm glad for
intending
you.
to be method, this is more method than I intended.
right.
Or
This
is
a
it?
grand old time, honestly.
I'm gonna
Okay,
have to
so-
rewatch this episode
Oh my
because
god.
I'm
yeah,
not
that'll
gonna
be pretty
remember what happens.
Wow.
Oh no.
So,
Yeah,
So
Scott,
Calamira,
what I
did that
missed?
to you.
What happened?
nothing that Ulysse would have really seen. As you were plopped on the bed, Epsilon left the room as you kind of like rolled over and sat up like, you want to play goldfish?
And
then
Calamira's gonna
comes
bust into
bursting
there
in.
with Cool Me, man.
Except not like
Calamira,
that
what are you
because she's
doing
not going
here?
to
This
damage
is
the
the
wall.
boys' room.
It
Well,
doesn't matter. It's fine.
Boy and androgynous metal creature. What?
Fair, but shh, I have a question for you. Do you like Edeline?
Of course I like Italy.
No, but like Edeline.
We've reached schoolyard drama. But do you like her?
Oh. You mean like, would I?
Do you see her as more than a friend?
Oh yeah, she's like my best friend.
No, but like more than a best friend.
Oh. I don't know.
You don't know? That's probably a no then. I mean, that's cool. I'm just curious. That's all.
No, I mean like she's great and all, but like too good for me. I mean, look at her.
That's what you think?
She's like an angel.
Okay, but like that's literally, which is a little silly. I mean,
No, I'm speaking literally.
I know that. I saw it. I
I'm like-
understand.
All I am is a washed up royal captain.
That's really sad. You're not. You seem really great,
I
Julius.
am,
I'm sorry.
though.
Look, though. Okay, I come up and like pat his shoulder. Look, though. It's like I thought you were kind of awful and that you were going to like steal my best friend, so I treated you really badly, but you didn't deserve that. You're a pretty nice person despite being a noble, and I'm sorry. I really am.
Calamira,
Yeah?
I accept your apology?
I did mean it to be an apology. Yes. I'm not
Alright,
good at
at least we'll
this.
give Calamira a hug.
Oh, hugs are nice. Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know. I didn't know. Did you like the music before I met you? So really, I just learned
likes
more
music?
about my best friend. I can't play music. I don't have any instruments.
Calamira, I will teach you music.
What kind of music? I would love that.
I
and
know
you promise?
all types of music. I know classical, I know ballads, I know some pretty raunchy army tunes. If you
I
don't
want to
mind
learn
me
those
mentioning.
ones. Those ones first.
Okay,
I
can you
will
both
teach you.
give me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh
Alright,
no.
am I gonna
Straight.
vomit all over this bed? Is
We're
that
gonna
what's
vomit or pass the fuck out on top of each other, which would be really funny.
Okay, okay.
Eh.
Okay. No, you will both remember this conversation in the morning.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Alright.
I was ready for
You
Calamira to
like
not
me-
remember she had this conversation.
You could teach
Oh,
me.
I've
That would be
known-
so fucking funny, Mike. Just go straight back to being like a cutthroat bitch to him. Oh my god.
I've known Edeline since we were like 7 or 8 years old.
So is she more like a sister to you then?
She's kind of like a big weirdo. But like
I don't know what that means.
no, she's always like she never did the same things as anyone else. She would always be like the one who, when everyone else was like, you know, playing or something, she'd be over behind some bush, like growing some plant or something. And like I
Oh,
thought
that's
that was
really
pretty
cool.
cool. You
That's
know?
really
Like I
cool.
thought that was pretty neat.
Yeah.
But you know, to be honest, like I'm still trying to figure out like what I'm supposed to do, and I feel like she's leading me to that because you know, like she's like an angel or something, and I'm trying to figure out what Kadia is telling me to do. Because
So
I
you're
don't know.
more on a soul-searching journey right now.
I think so, and I think she's supposed to like lead me to, you know, what I'm supposed to do.
Because
'Cause
she's
she's,
an
you know,
angel?
Because she's basically an angel, you know, she has the powers
Huh.
of a god.
She does. That's crazy.
I mean, you saw her?
I
She
did.
had, like,
I was like,
wings up.
wow.
Ay,
It
she's
was
so-
really pretty.
She's so cool.
But also like really pretty. It was really cool. Yeah.
Pretty. She is pretty.
Yeah.
Listen, if you're interested, I'll help you out.
No, it's okay. I mean, dyeing her hair was fun.
Sorry, I'm just watching Sam during all of this.
Yep.
Sam
That's
dying,
okay.
I feel a little bad.
While this is going on, in the room upstairs, Evelyn, Vincent, and Edeline are just sitting at a table down in the tavern, and Edeline's just facing her hands after that whole thing, and your ears are just really, really warm for some reason.
This is true.
No, but like, Calamira, I told you, you know, people expect different things of me, and like, I'm trying to figure out, you know, what's my place in this world? What does Kadia think I should do? And I just, you know, I see Edeline, and she's like, you know, she's a beacon of truth, something.
Yeah.
So I'm just like,
Something.
I gotta help her. I have to be there, because she's gonna lead me to, you know, what needs to be done.
That's really
Romantic.
romantic.
Because it's all about the kingdom, man. It's all about the kingdom.
That's less romantic.
Well, okay, but listen, the kingdom is everything.
Okay, but what if
there
it
for
wasn't
thousands
though?
of years.
Okay, but who cares? Like, it's just
Cadia
a
made
place.
the kingdom.
But it's just a place. What about other things?
No,
What
it's
about
not
like?
just a place. It's a concept.
But what
it's
about?
It is our culture. It's humanity.
It's not
everything.
my culture.
It's gotta be one thing, cause that's how Cadia made it. It's gotta be. We gotta bring it back, Calamira. We gotta.
I honestly, I just want to find my family and see if they are still alive.
One person's goal is here, and the other person's goal is like here.
Calamira, I know where your family are. They're up in like past this mountain range. You'll go there, you'll find them. They're there.
But I haven't done that yet.
We'll go
and
there.
I
we'll
don't belong to your kingdom. I was taken from there and made a slave.
It's gonna grab Calamira on her shoulders and be like, Calamira, the kingdom, it's not about where you're born. It's about what you believe. It's about what you feel. Right? It's about I'm too drunk to think about what it's about, but it's about the meaning of things, right?
What do things even mean though? Like,
I don't know, Calamira. I'm trying to figure that out. That's why I'm following Aileen. That's why I'm following Lena. All right? Because
really
she's gonna
cute,
lead us
though.
to that.
But that's really cute. It really is.
Okay. While they're having their I don't even know what to call it. A heart-to-heart, a metaphysical conversation on the state of the universe and the meaning of civilization. I don't know.
I'm gonna watch this tomorrow too and be like, "What the fuck happened?"
Vincent, you're like totally
Alex,
sober
oh
at this
my
point.
God.
You got a bottle of you've got a really nice bottle of sake. It's not warm anymore. But
that's what you have the sorcerer for.
Or the precipitation.
Precipitation?
I think I have some fire if you want to like hold it over that. But
no,
in a
for another day. It's for another day.
Gotcha. So, I told Calamira that I would give her some time to ask Monty a question, but she's been up there for a while.
Yeah, you just hear some muffled yelling start to come from the room as they stopped being quiet a long time ago.
Yeah, something about the kingdom. I hear, yo, there's some lights outside your house. I was like, damn.
Yeah, it's Philly. Happens.
Yep.
Gotcha. So, did you? I know you two had something you wanted to discuss. Should I leave?
No, it's an open discussion.
I'm just kicked out of everywhere. It's fine.
I don't have any schoolyard questions to ask Epsilon.
Epsilon, who was your first crush?
You don't have any drunk rants to go on? Come on.
I tore it up real quick when I saw that emblem, alright?
Yeah, you were just like...
Oh, yeah. The adrenaline hit,
and
you're just like, ooh, like fight or flight started kicking.
Yeah.
And I wanted to run.
And it was flight.
Oh, something else that I fucking meant to do. Before we leave, I should also go to the library and we should look and see if there's any info. Actually, Epsilon, I think that's a great idea if you want to come with me, because I would like to research the house or the signet ring that we're supposed to find, maybe find a symbol of it so that we could locate it with a spell. But I feel like you might have more luck researching that too.
I can certainly lend a hand. I don't see why not.
Cool. Anyway, You guys had something you wanted to talk about.
Can we cut back to Monty and Calamir?
Sure.
Oh boy.
All right, Monty's gonna like sit up and be like, "We should probably go back down." They
Oh no.
they need our advice on stuff.
Are you sure? Do you want to do that? Because we could just sit here and keep chatting, and it's been really nice.
No, I mean, you heard what Vincent said. I don't want. Listen, I gotta protect Lena. She's important, okay?
But talking to you has been really nice, Monty.
All right. It's been nice talking to you too, Calamari. I'm sorry what happened to you. It shouldn't happen to anybody.
No one said that before. Thank you.
Also,
I just want to go back and kill that guy. Honestly, he kind of sucked.
I think you should probably die too. That seems like a good idea.
And then his daughter will be free to make whatever choices she wants.
And then you guys can get married.
Oh no! I don't want that.
Wait, why not?
Like, she's lovely and I love
Don't you
her.
love her?
But like, that's not for me.
Isn't that what you do?
No. No, like it's like
Alright.
one of many loves. It's like it keeps going, you know?
Oh, so just like I have spell slots, you have like love slots.
Not no, not really, but okay. I mean, sort of.
Okay,
Every person is beautiful and unique, but I don't feel the need to attach myself to one. I want to meet many of them.
Except for people Calamir rolls lower than a
Oh.
4 on. They're not beautiful.
I think I've read about people that they have relationships like these things called harems.
No.
Is that what you're looking for?
No, not a harem. No, that doesn't sound right. Like people, but not like I have them where they have to live in my house and they're under me or something. Like a group of people
What are you,
that all
under
have
in
their
a
own
marriage?
lives. No,
It's equal.
but the harem is
No.
like many women in
Well,
one
okay,
man,
not
and
a
that sounds
harem,
really
then.
boring.
It doesn't have to be a harem. It's just a word I know.
You need better words.
I do have to work on my words. My intelligence is only like 10.
Mine is 2.
Oh.
I think.
They put out that you all have
Anyway,
very similar
we should go
stat
back down.
distributions.
And
Why
like,
though?
well, like I said, I gotta be in case anything happens. I don't want to be that far away.
You really care about her?
Yeah, I do.
That's sweet. Okay.
Calamir,
Let's go.
you're all right. I forgive you for buying me that horrendous piece of clothing that you bought before.
I'm so sorry. That was so mean of me.
It was really
She
awful.
starts crying.
It's literally the worst outfit I've ever seen.
It
It's
was
the worst thing I've ever
same.
seen.
It was worse than the things I wore as a slave. I'm so sorry.
Okay, so the
All
three
right,
of you
we hug
downstairs
it out and we begin to head downstairs.
Yeah.
hear them, the door open, and Calamir come out sobbing, and Ulysse saying he forgives her for buying that awful outfit, and Calamir saying it was worse than one of the things she wore as a slave, as they start to make their way back downstairs. Yeah, can I get a deck save from you two?
Oh no!
No.
No.
This will be the
disadvantage
last
or straight.
normal one. This is your last drunk check.
I
of
thought
the
we were
night.
done with
Damn
that.
it.
Yes.
Fuck.
Okay. As you two start to walk down the stairs together
What a fucking
and
4
bump
and a
into
2.
each other and kind of like stumble in the last 5 stairs and kind of like hit the wall on the other side, and the whole tavern kind of goes quiet as everybody looks at you guys. And Ulysse kind of like gets up and brushes himself off, and everybody just goes, "Yeah!" and starts cheering and drinking
Also
some more.
join to your fencer, O city of plenty.
I
Because
really thought
Calamir
we were
and
done
Ulysse
with
kind of
that
like
for tonight.
sway
I
their way
really did.
down the stairs.
Unfortunately, not so lucky.
I
am
assume
going
we're
to...
doing like that thing where your arms like lock. You know, like
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
yes, you know what I mean.
And that
I
is
can't
why
lift
you
my
fell
arm.
down the
No,
stairs
I've,
a little
I've
bit.
had to do this before. I know what
Yep.
you mean.
Fair.
I am going to walk up to them and be like, all right, enough of this. And I'm going to cast Lesser Restoration on both of them.
You two have been
Okay.
sobering up. Slowly but surely, because time advanced a little faster when we skipped some time traveling here. But yeah, no, you two, you feel a little better. You're still a little drunk.
Well, now this is Alex, who is still pretty buzzed, trying to have to play sober Monty.
I would not
That's,
say you're
That's
sober.
gonna be tough for me too.
You guys are still pretty buzzed. You're just not like dizzy drunk anymore.
Oh, cool. So let's go like fight someone or something.
You are
know?
not.
No.
You are no longer considered poisoned.
Yay! Our
Um,
livers are happy.
And you will not wake up with a
Monty's gonna
hangover.
blink a couple times, look over at Adelaide, and just be like,
Yeah, but there's still 2 Edelines, so.
"Did I do it again?"
Uh-huh.
I'm
What did
sorry.
he do?
You want a
No.
I
drink?
didn't. I
No.
wanted to have a good time, and oh,
What?
nobody got
I
hurt
did?
this time, right?
No, no one. Maybe your
Okay,
pride,
good.
but
I thought we were
That was a
having
lost
fun.
cause anyway.
We were having fun. It's okay, right?
right. Well, if you are welcome to go sleep it off, but if not,
Yes, I think it's probably a good time to go to bed. Good night, Vincent, Epsilon. Calamira, please remain discreet.
Oh, don't worry.
And he'll begin moving back upstairs towards his bed.
At this
Okay.
point, Epsilon, have you explained the Johnny encounter to Vincent? I believe that's what you guys were starting to
yeah,
talk
we could-
about.
We can say that I did that while they were upstairs doing that.
Sure.
That keeps
sure.
me from having to repeat everything.
That's kind of what I figured. You didn't want to really just regurgitate everything back to him. High notes there. There's a dude in Fortuna. My thing, Benito Maru.
Benito.
Yeah. Who moved stuff up to Doka and gave Johnny first pick of the scrap, and that's where he got it from. You got a new piece of this trail to follow.
Not much, but it's some.
Yep. Well, you found a random piece of scrap in a blacksmith, found the guy who sold it, found the guy who he bought it from, who travels and may be able to point you to where he got it. So every step is a little closer.
It's all coming together.
Oh. Okay. So what else are you guys doing for the rest of this night? It has gotten pretty late in the evening. Ulysse has gone to
Monty is heading
meditate.
to bed. Well, okay, meditation.
You say, yeah. It's going to be a very leaning against
meditation.
the wall meditation.
Fucking slumped up against the wall.
Um,
All right.
Calamera
are-
will probably wander off to the stables
sure.
if she's able to.
Yeah.
do I see her leave?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I will accompany Calamir to the stables.
Am I aware that you're accompanying me or not?
I don't know, Calamir, are you aware of your company or not?
I mean, I haven't been drinking for a while, so I think I'd mostly
Yeah.
be sober. I just want to go talk to Dizzy.
I mean, I don't think she's sneaking behind you, so probably aware of it.
Okay. I'll go
Oh,
with
hi! How are you?
her. Hi.
Are you
I just
coming
wanted to
with
make
me?
sure. Yeah, well, I just didn't want you to go by yourself.
Oh, I mean, I'm just going to go sleep in there, that's all.
Oh, you're going to sleep in there. All right. I just didn't want to, you know.
Calamir, you're still wearing your nice dress and
Oh, I should probably change first.
Probably.
As you get
But-
like
Help me. This corset's really hard to untie.
Sure. I will help her back upstairs and help her change out of her dress.
You were right about Monty. He's really nice.
I did, yes. He's been my friend for a really
I
long
thought
time.
he was an asshole, but he has a good heart.
He can be a little bit pompous at times.
Maybe a little. What's the word? Showy? Showy.
Sure. Yeah. He can be all of those things.
But
But
this hat is really cute, right? Like he
Yeah.
picked this out. I'm
Uh-huh.
impressed.
yeah,
Yeah,
Adeline's
tiny
just like the
purple top
full on, just leading her, just like doing everything, kind of like half answering.
I'm sorry. I
the yes, dear. Okay, dear.
Right.
didn't. It's been a good day. Sorry, I didn't mean to
been
make
a
your day
long
not good
day.
though.
No, I am glad that
You're
you
really
enjoyed
nice.
yourself.
I really like your hair. Your wings are really cool.
Thank you.
I really
Um,
want to be friends. I feel like
we-
I'm making a bad impression. I'm sorry.
Adeline's just like, we are on the good path to being friends, Calamira. I would say that we are like already friends, basically.
I like that. I want to be friends.
Yes,
I don't.
but
I didn't. It doesn't matter. Thank you for your help.
of course. Did you need help to the stables?
No, it's okay. I mean, if anybody who's like bad comes by, I'll just tell them to walk like really far away from me, and it'll be fine. That's worked in the past. What could possibly go wrong?
Or you can, go to Dizzy, and then Dizzy can protect you.
Oh, I mean, yeah. I'll run to Dizzy. But
Right.
if some vagabonds decide that they want to take advantage of me, I will make them walk really far away, and they will regret it 8 hours later.
It's very specific. All right,
Yes.
I will trust you.
Okay, thank you.
I'm glad that you had a good time, and I'm glad that you managed to bond with Monty somehow in your drunken
I-
stupor.
I would call it a stupor, but he's not nearly as bad as I thought he was. So I'm trying to see him in a different light.
Great. All right. I will see you in the morning.
Okay, I'm going to go sleep in the stables. It's comfortable.
All right. Have a good night.
You too. You should. Oh, never mind. Okay, I go.
Okay. Adeline's just gonna kind of wave as she leaves. Go back to the table with Epsilon and Vincent, and just plop down in the seat. All right. It's done.
The
Right.
kids have been sent to bed.
Being a guardian is indeed exhausting. I will give you
I don't
that.
know how you did it for 800 years.
Well, it helps to be made with that purpose in mind. But, yeah. Wear and tear is a thing.
Right. Anyway, sorry. Your business.
Well, I believe we were formulating a message to your employer, correct, Vincent?
Yes, my mother.
Well, more or less, I'm pretty much just looking to see what sort of information she has or is able to uncover. I'm not sure how well you are able to explain me and my situation, but pretty much information in regards to the death of the Duke of House Lyson and his children.
Okay, I understand. I will write this up as best as I can.
Oh, and just any other trickery or fuckery involving the Battle of the Ashen Field. Even if it doesn't pertain necessarily to House Lyson.
Understood. Hopefully my mother will have some information. She is what one might say a collector of information.
Very well connected.
I assume the information will not be for free, so just let me know what she requires.
Oh, I was actually assuming that it was going to be for free because I was asking. But that actually makes a good point. Greg!
It'll depend. She'll let you know.
Got it.
On
Okay.
how valuable the information is and how dangerous her distributing it is. There's a lot of factors.
Understood. My mother will let us know in the reply, most likely.
Much appreciated.
Of course, of course.
Well, Alex.
Anything else in the plan for the letter for...
I am meditating.
No.
I think that would be it.
Did you have questions for Vincent to pass on?
Ask about what they want to do with the signet ring.
I hear something, but I can't hear it clearly.
It sounds like somebody's...
Meditations.
Yeah, there's some weird muttering coming from up the stairs that you can't make out through the walls and the din of this very loud tavern as everybody's finishing their festival.
But I do remember. Monty wanted to know what they wanted to do with the signet ring.
Yes, I will, I don't know if she will answer that one, but I will surely ask.
That is fair enough.
You know that she would never penalize seeking knowledge. She just might not answer the question.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah. Just straight no answer. I'm sorry. What did you... I'm sorry. What did you already ask?
Information on the death of Duke Lyson and the destruction of the house, and information on the Battle of the Ashen Field.
Oh, okay. That's pretty broad. So I was like, yeah, that's pretty good.
Those are the two requests for that kind of information.
In the letter, I'm going to write
No
specifically,
botany,
my friend
unfortunately.
is a child of Duke Lyson, therefore, blah, 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 blah. So she'll have background information of why he wants to know. I won't, in the request about the ring, I'm gonna just let that one as is. I'm not gonna...
Hey, my friend, who's a very lawful, good character from, the kingdom, wants to know.
Yeah, my friend. Yeah.
What's your plan for this? Okay. Anything else before you guys call it a night? Okay. Calamira. Emily frozen? Oh no, she's here. Okay. You just weren't moving for a second.
She's frozen.
You are muted though. You make your way to Dizzy. Dizzy, like, you are still muted.
I unmuted Discord and muted my mic.
There you go. Yep.
Talent. It's what I
make
have.
it to Dizzy, unaccosted. No vagabonds or hooligans in the streets. You find Dizzy pretty much asleep, and she kind of like arouses when you come in to the stable area.
Dizzy, I missed you so much.
Yeah, Dizzy missed you as well, but also reminds you that you saw Dizzy like 8 hours ago, and then like
I will end like
20 minutes ago.
Okay, so I know, but I didn't get a chance to tell you. We're gonna kill that guy, okay?
DC's curious. There's a lot of guys that have wronged Calamira. Which one specifically are we killing?
The big one, the first one, the worst one. The guy you saved me from.
Daisy's okay with this. This was Daisy's plan from the beginning, of course.
But not his daughter. She's really nice, remember?
Daisy will try to keep this in mind.
Well, you got to, okay? I like her a lot. If she still likes me, I don't know.
Daisy will pet Calamir on the head with the trunk and just say, okay.
Why do you like music?
This is a difficult question.
Because the great god in the sky rolled for random stats, and music affinity was one of them.
Yeah, but why, though?
Daisy does not know how to answer this question.
I mean, I understand.
Nice
the
to
music
hear.
he plays is pretty... Yeah, it feels good on the ears. I understand.
Mm-hmm. And Daisy has a lot of ears, so it's pretty good.
You do have a lot of ear. Your ears are really big. Do you mind if I crash here with you?
No, Daisy does not mind at all.
I
Daisy will
miss
protect
it.
Calamira.
Thank you. You're really great. You're my favorite. You're like the best. Love you, Daisy.
Okay. Daisy loves you too. Daisy speaks in the third person now.
I like it.
I could
Mike
never decide
trying
if
to
Daisy
end
has
the
a
game.
voice. Mike slowly
Good
looking at the
night,
clock and be like,
Daisy.
yeah, we can wrap it up just before 11. 20
I
minutes
have
later.
tomorrow off. I get.
I know, but
Sorry.
John doesn't.
Me too?
I'm sorry, John.
I know he
I
said
don't
it's
mind.
okay. Yeah. I just know we've been pushing it for a while. And
Yeah.
night is a good wrapping up point.
Oh, it is. It is.
As
good
you
night,
all
Dizzy. I'm done.
take your rest. Adeline, you return to your room empty. Calamir went off. She said she'd be fine. Vincent, Elias is fast asleep, face down, snoring softly in the bed. He has not moved since you left him. Epsilon, Ulysse is kind of like slumped against the wall in what you think is the way he usually sits when he meditates. Guess you're not playing Go Fish tonight.
I'm gonna sort of like take the hay stuffed pillow or whatever the fuck we have and kind of like prop him up so that he's sitting correctly.
Mm-hmm. They're probably
And then
like
I'll-
horse feathers stuffed. You're in a nicer inn, not like duck down, but like chicken feather kind of stuff.
Toss a coin to your satyr, a friend of you, man.
Yes.
God. And then you all get a perfectly fine rest. Adeline,
Oh boy.
you get an ever familiar voice that echoes the same words in your head.
Great.
And then as you expect it to end, you hear a new line.
Wait.
Calamira, that weird, that like warm feeling in that valley and the field and the river. You can almost feel that looming storm closer. And you can almost see it over the mountains of this valley before you fade into a nice, wonderful sleeps again.
I
The rest of you have totally normal rests.
Wait, I have a totally normal rest? Is that what you said?
Yeah. You're just very... I mean, you sober up during your meditation, but like... You kind of come to partway through. You see that Epsilon has propped you up with a pillow and entered like sentry mode.
I will say, I pulled out my black ball. I concentrated on that as I went into my sentry's rest. So I don't know if Monty has ever seen it before, but he'll see it in my hand as I'm sitting there.
Wait, you mean when I wake up from my
Well, you're
meditation?
aware of
Or
your
I guess I'm aware of my
surroundings.
surroundings
Yeah.
during meditation.
You become more cognizantly aware of your surroundings a couple hours into your meditation.
Fair enough.
Because it
Do
doesn't
I have
actually
a hangover?
matter. No, you're totally fine. Yeah, that lesser restoration
Do
really
this
did the
more
trick.
often.
and then you slowly start to remember barging your way onto the stage and avoiding the maitre d', and causing a ruckus in the restaurant.
No.
Falling a couple times, yelling and
no.
screaming things in the cab with Calamira sobbing, and the whole conversation
Cadia, preserve me.
with Dizzy and up in the room.
I'm gonna have a lot of explaining to do, aren't I?
Yeah, and that's where we will end our session for the night.
Yay! This was fun.
Yep, that is the.
Told you guys I was gonna cause chaos.
Yep.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh yeah.
This honestly was less chaos than I expected.
Well, if we had made it to the party,
Really?
things would have been probably more chaotic. But you know.
Oh yeah,
That was-
especially.
I sent Mike my plan for the evening. So
Wow.
Yep.
he knew I was gonna try and go to a party, but I guess you guys.
I had
diverted
one ready.
from that.
You weren't gonna like
God,
it, but
we
I had
missed
one
it,
ready.
guys. We missed it.
We had the
That's
chance.
okay.
Probably for
I'll give
the
you a
best.
one guess whose party it was.
Who?
Oh, would it have been the Sforzas?
No, it would have been the Steward of Doka, Baron Vladimir Lefen.
That would've
He
been
was the
really
one
bad.
throwing the big dinner party. The Sforzas have
Uh-oh.
like all the main families have their own little dinner parties for like their orgs, and then they kind of feed into the big one that he throws. That
Yeah.
that would have been it.
It's a good thing that we did not go.
Yeah, you guys prevented a possible unmasking.
Yeah, that would have been pretty bad. In like many, many different ways.
Now,
Mhm.
Mike, did we reach level 5 from this game?
Give me 1 second, and I can totally up this. I highly doubt it, though.
Oh,
I think you
much
guys
do I
are a
get for
little
making-
too far. A good
I
point.
think that at least Alex and I should, for the amount of work we put into this thing.
Is it really work if you're like partially drunk anyway?
Partially,
This is just natural, you know?
I am
I gotta go to the bathroom again.
Okay, that's
Oh,
fine. I'm
okay.
totaling up experience.
exactly.
I gotta do math.
We're level 8, you said?
You
Yeah, level
wish.
10. Level 10.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Dom. Kill the bard.
Ah! Oh my god.
You can turn alerts on now. I put a black background up because the chroma key was cutting out a lot of people's scenes this time. So I'm like, screw it. We'll just throw a black background up on our post-session chill. Well, I do math. Math is hard.
I'm surprised you work tomorrow, John.
Is there is
Yeah.
a bard? Yes.
Well,
he is the one
people
to say.
tend to die every day, so
Right.
He is bard.
Yeah. You know.
they're not like, oh shit, it's Christmas Eve. Let me not die.
Damn.
Christmas too.
John.
I mean, we take calls. We have people that work. I don't work because
Mhm.
we have holidays, but it's very few and far between. I mean, we get a decent amount of like PTO personal time we can take. Don't get me wrong, but as far as like major holidays, we're only closed Christmas, Thanksgiving, even New Year's. We have a decent staff.
Wow.
And that's like the only two that we really shut down for. I guess 4th of July. We ran out of reduced staff 4th of July too.
Okay. That is plus 300 for everybody, and then Alex can get an extra 150 for making a whole ass song and performing it.
I can perform a song right now if it means I get 150 extra experience.
But
So
it's
we're at
not
5,850?
It's not diegetically
It will
in
not
the story.
be it won't be that, but it'll be good.
Wait,
So,
so
like-
5,850, right?
Right here, Mike. Look.
And
Yes,
5,851 for Epsilon.
Yes.
Cool.
Okay, Alex,
Can I split
450.
my experience with Calamira?
You can. I will allow it.
All right. You can get 75. I'll take 75.
Yes.
Thank you. I will accept
I liked all the roleplay stuff. I was
So-
trying really hard to find more encounters and like throughout this session to like justify adding more experience. And like we really just did 2 things the whole time.
So
They
how
were
much?
they were great things.
How much was it then total? Was 300 something?
Total?
Yeah, you would have gotten 375 for the 2 of you guys. I'm sorry, everybody else. You did a great job this session,
925.
but you didn't write a whole song.
I appreciate everyone's patience.
I agree, Alex.
Oh no, that was great.
It
That was
was-
phenomenal.
It was a wild ride.
Yes. Let me turn my stuff back on. I'm in post-session chill now. I'm gonna throw this music back on.
Wait, who said kill the bard?
Yeah, fuck
My
that
friend
guy.
Dom.
Right?
Come at me, bro.
I don't even have the overlays in this.
This is the bardiest bard I'd ever bard.
That was
Right?
I mean, Finnegan was pretty barred, but that was barred.
I feel
I
like
told you
we've grown a lot as far as like the characters we play. It's
Mhm.
fun.
I paid for the bard.
And like
True.
how
You
deep
did.
they get into it. It's fun.
There was a
See,
lot of stuff that like we didn't do much. At the same time, it feels like so much happened.
I know. That's why I was
Right.
like, I was trying to justify like how much experience like want to dole out for this session. I'm like, we did like
can we
2
ban
things.
Dragon Toast 6? Can we ban him?
No, no.
Come on, mods, get on it.
Nah, I'm just kidding. Now, Monty dies, he'll die gloriously. That'll make another bard.
I don't know. Somebody definitely didn't get any ominous warnings.
Mildly
So-
terrified. It's fine.
Yeah, it'll be great.
I forgot that I had a dream last time, actually. So this is
Yep.
fun.
I mean, it's been 3 sessions.
Really?
no, it's-
Oh my
um,
god.
No, it's been 2. This would be the second one since
It's
the last time
been
you guys
a
stopped.
while. Like one whole day took us like
This
3
time,
sessions.
I'm gonna take notes.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
ominous dream.
That's
The-
pretty standard, let's be honest.
we only spent like an hour in this session. I don't know why this is so laggy right now for me. I changed the scene to the less intensive one and everything got more laggy. Discord? Discord's at like 60% CPU again, and I don't know why. Okay, whatever. Right, so like 3 sessions ago, so session 8, you guys slept, and then we started the day, and we ended the session right there at the beginning of the day. Last session, you guys came back to town with the kids, and then did the festival. This session, you guys did the dinner celebration post-festival. But yep.
Woo!
Do-
And
change
now
the lights.
we gotta go south.
Oh, guys, I'm feeling it.
You're okay, Alex?
Now you're feeling it?
I think so. In the last like 50
Feeling
minutes
it
or
now, Mr. Krabs.
so, I gotta calm down.
I have this to finish still, so I'm working on it.
Okay, what the fuck is that?
This is I don't know what, because it says indie.
What is that
Ghost.
can?
Right? The thing is massive.
I know, right? It's a crowler. It's Lakeside Brewery in Milwaukee, and it's called Ghost. It's like, okay, so it's very limey. It's the limey one. That's what it is.
Okay.
Yes, kids, drink local.
It's
I
really
look
good,
forward
though.
to you adopting a Midwest accent over the
It's
coming
probably
like
I
months.
don't know why I'm asking.
Oh, I already have. When I talk to people at like the grocery store or something, I'm like saying and shit. Like,
Yeah, I heard a little Midwest twang come through there, and I was like, okay, this is be
yeah.
interesting.
I grew up in the more neutral Midwest
Yeah.
accent. This is more like northern Midwest
Uh-huh.
accent, which is a whole new thing, but it's kind of fun. So, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
I need to figure out how we're getting combat in the next session. I need combat.
Combat.
And you guys need
Oh,
experience.
Okay, it's from Keith, Scotland. That's where this is.
Okay.
What a silly name for a place.
Yeah, Keith.
Keith.
Yeah, Scotland.
Right?
Ancient Scotland.
Anything. Keith and Kevin, both bad names. Just don't even do
Ooh.
it.
I know a
Whoa.
Kevin who may disagree.
Well,
I know
they'd
a
be
lot of
wrong.
Kevins.
They'd be wrong. Kevin is a bad name.
Very harsh.
This
I
candle
yeah.
smells amazing.
Disagree.
Just throwing shade at all Kevins right there, Em. That's a real bold.
Yeah.
Be a shit person.
Yeah,
I don't think there's
your
shit
name
names.
Kevin, you want to fight me?
That's fair.
I'll fight you.
That's fair.
I'll throw hands.
Fight you IRL.
Come on, Buzzed Emily will fight anybody though.
Definitely will fight anybody. I don't know if she would actually fight anybody, but
I
You would
mean,
threaten.
everybody talks mad shit till they get punched in the mouth, and they're like, "Oh wait,
Right?
hold on, reassess."
Exactly. Florida man understands.
Buzz Alex is definitely a hugger.
Oh, that's so cute.
Considering my
It's actually
mood currently.
easier.
I'm never a hugger. I actually hate giving hugs.
Oh
I
my
hate giving
God,
hugs
Sam.
and I hate receiving hugs.
I remember the one time when we have like actually met in person. Did I
Right.
hug you? I'm trying
I
to
feel
remember.
like we did, but it was a very awkward. Okay, here's the thing. It was,
Probably
it was
awkward.
nice, but it was
Then you
very
were
awkward.
And like I was with all my friends from Rice.
Right.
And it
Yeah.
was just like, here's all of our friends. Here, this is my friend and all of her other friends.
Yeah. It was like me and my roommates, and then it was you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a bit awkward.
That's cool. I'm glad we got that to actually like work out. I thought I still think that was cool.
Oh yeah.
I
I
don't know
mean,
why I'm back to California, but you know whatever.
yeah. Well, that's okay. UCI is shut down right now anyway.
I still need to
You're
meet like
graduating.
4 of you. What the fuck?
I'm graduating next quarter. At the end of next quarter. Supposedly. If I pass.
Stop
Better.
trying to use that as an excuse to not DM Sam.
Listen, guys, if I don't pass on the class, it just means that I just won't graduate and it'll take longer. We'll
But it
see.
also costs more money.
I am kind of dreading.
And Anya, she's gonna get like, mega.
You've already done so much to her. Leave her alone.
Leave Anya alone.
It's okay.
Yeah,
I haven't
but I
started
actually,
cursing you
though,
guys yet.
Because I am a little bit more concerned now because I'm just like, oh shit, like I am almost graduating and I did say that I would TM. I did. So now I'm just like, damn, now I actually have to think of stuff.
You should have chosen something further off in the future, like turning
Yeah.
40.
You're right. I should have just been like, yo, when I turn 30, I'll definitely TM for you.
No takesies, backsies. I just threw something out of my hand that was in my hand. I don't know where it went.
I should have did a thing. It's like if I ever meet any of you all in person, like once I meet all of you, it's like little stamps. Like then I'll be.
I'll meet you in person.
You see, on
I
the
just have
6th
to
stamp,
drive
it
really
says, you
far.
guys get me to DM.
Exactly. There you go. It's like a little like smoothie card, you know. You buy
I like
6
it.
and then you DM.
All right, I guess Mike, Eric, and I are all really close to one another, so that's
Y'all should meet. I'll come
It's a
back to Virginia for
pandemic.
2 seconds and I'll join y'all. Okay,
Not
but like
really.
in a few months.
back to Virginia. That's farther for them.
Wait for a while. Well, okay, I won't go to Virginia then. I'll go to like Pennsylvania or something.
I mean,
Fuck
like
yeah.
Baltimore. And just
You know,
listen.
and you know,
Yeah, I'll just
Eric,
fly into BWI. It's cheap.
You know, Eric. Even though you weren't there when we made this agreement, you are welcome to come to my
Yeah.
DM session. Maybe.
Don't fall for it,
Amazing.
Eric. It's a trap. It's never going to happen.
Join
Ever-
us, Eric. You're cool. I like you. Join us.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I will join
Yeah.
you if it'll ever happen, which won't.
Maybe it will. We never know. Someday we'll all be adults with money, and I know that today should be today, but it's not. So let's pretend someday we'll all be adults with money, and then we can all meet each other.
I
thought
somehow
you were
managed
gonna
to
leave
DM
it-
before Sam did.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
Sam's been avoiding it for years.
Yep.
Yeah, Sam,
I
Sam
am-
is like the.
I totally
She
thought
wanted
you were going to just stop it. One day we'll all be adults.
I'm not good at DMing.
Sam,
All right, Weenie Head Jr. Calm down there.
I honestly, would like die and be happy if I could DM for all of you in person someday. That would be just fantastic.
I mean, one day in a post-pandemic world, maybe.
Yeah, right?
Well, technically, I'm immune for a while, so.
You had COVID?
I get
I have
Sam
it right
will be in
now.
shortly.
So,
So technically, I could meet Sam
Shit.
and die, and then Sam and I could meet Emily, and then we'd be fine.
yeah.
Okay.
I also got time and money, so like I'm good.
I have neither of those things right now,
Yeah,
but
same.
hopefully after New Year's, my schedule will look better. I don't know. My new job plus
Not gonna say
trying
that.
to like unpack is a lot right now.
New
Wait,
house,
Emma,
whatnot,
how many
yeah.
boxes did you unpack during the game?
None.
No extra XP then.
Unless this counts as a box, in which case 1.
No, it doesn't count.
God,
No, it's a
Not cardboard.
it's a cylinder. Come on.
it is a cylinder, you're right.
Yeah. I know my shapes. And I'm at least 50% sure that's not a box.
It's like I went to university for 4 years. I know my shapes.
5 years.
5 years.
look out.
I know what a pyramid is.
Eric.
It's okay. All us quarter school kids down here with the 3 co-ops are like, yeah, about that 4 years.
I'm gonna be under 40.
Okay, what did you mean by co-ops? Did you mean like you were doing a co-op as like a working for a company, or was this for like something else?
Yeah, we were basically paid interns. Well, I should say
Okay.
CS students are basically paid interns. Not everybody's paid.
If you're in the tech field, you get paid. If you are in art, you're an intern.
Yep.
That's kind of
I
fucked
mean,
up.
But
I'm gonna get paid at Ford this summer, so I guess I'm.
No.
Are they paying you well?
That and actually,
They're paying us above minimum wage, so it's
it
well
was paid
enough.
decently. Yeah.
Yeah,
For Ford, though.
For
Oh.
Ford, I'm getting paid pretty decently actually. I'm not getting paid as high as like a CS guy would. But
Oh, well, nobody does.
yeah,
That's
I'm getting paid
ridiculous.
pretty well. Like it's definitely like more, it's significantly above minimum wage. So
Nice.
Hey,
it's also significantly
same.
above my graduate student salary. So that's nice.
What-
Hey.
I'm so curious, but we're on stream and I don't want to be rude. So I will not inquire further.
I
That's
end
good,
the
though.
stream.
Congrats.
I can be
Huh?
You don't have to end the stream. Don't do that.
Well, I mean, if you say so.
This
Y'all
one-
should visit Warm Glow on I-70. They have candles that smell like maple. It's pretty
That in
great.
Indiana, because I'm not going to Indiana.
It is in Indiana.
This
That's
place.
true. I wouldn't either, except it's on the way to Milwaukee, which is pretty cool. So
I would say the only reason to go to Indiana is to travel through Indiana.
yeah, there's no joke. They call themselves Crossroads of America. There's nothing worth stopping for in
Yeah.
the state.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's rough.
It sucks. Like at least Ohio has like the fame of having astronauts, and even then they just wanted to leave Ohio. So
So, like,
They
I was
got as
born in
far
Ohio.
as possible.
yeah,
Yeah.
right.
So,
I can relate.
what are we doing next session? We just do
Good
errands
question.
and then leave.
Elise wakes up.
I'm-
realizes what he did, and is like, oh fuck.
Yeah. My loose plan is to get you guys through your light errands of sending
Right.
mail,
Yep.
and
Let's see, We gotta
research.
send mail. We gotta research. We gotta buy a wagon/carriage.
Oh,
we gotta,
right.
get some
We
shit
have to
identified.
have extensive amounts of
thing.
regret.
Yeah, but we can do that
We
while we're
gotta
doing
go
the
to
other
Calamira
things.
and be like, "Listen, Calamira,
Sure.
don't tell Edeline I said any of that, please.
Oh, she won't. She's a good friend, so it'll be.
Yeah. So you guys can have your regret while you're shopping. So my plan is to blow through that as quickly as possible, probably just by
No.
abstracting it into a couple rolls, so we can
Uh-huh.
get on the road and finally leave the city.
Right.
But what if we role played all of it? Third
Done.
session.
What if we
It'll-
didn't?
We will be approaching
won't
Storm
get to
King's
combat.
Thunder's
Yeah,
level
then we don't
of
get to combat. I really
level
want to
game.
fight.
Okay, but roleplay is really fun.
It is.
I
it is
enjoy it.
Porque
It's
no
been
los
great.
dos.
Yes.
roleplay.
That
role
reminds
play.
me.
How about that?
This was
Alex,
maybe
I need
too
to talk
much.
to you about Mathu and his character growth at some point.
Okay. Yeah, we got
Emily has read a book, so
Now, Mathu, we have to figure out what we're doing with Mathu. Mathu's gonna try
Yes.
to overcome his rage.
Speaking of that, Emily has read a book
Oh
about
god.
emotions and shit, and
Oh no.
Matthew, I have some ideas for Matthew. It'll be great.
Okay. Remember,
For those
Mathu's
of you
emotions.
who don't know Emily, Emily gets really interested in something and then goes really hard into it for like
You're not
short
wrong.
bursts of time before she finds
You're
a new
not
thing to be
wrong.
interested in.
I identify with.
Yeah.
I
Me
do
too.
that
Me
too, but like with
Yeah.
projects and
I-
stuff. And
I
Eric
do
has to
with
like
projects,
keep me
just
on
more
task
recently it
in
happens to be
Minecraft.
my life as a whole, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
You're like,
But,
I'm just really into my life right now.
Honestly,
Hey, I
yeah, I
mean-
was like, you know what? Finally, fuck this shit. I'm done, and I
There are
changed it, so I'm
way
happy now.
worse things to be into than bettering your own life.
I'm happy now, honestly. It's
Yeah,
great
there you
here.
go.
It's a little cold. It's gonna be like 12 degrees on New
It just
Christmas
started
Eve,
with a
but-
little cold. It's gonna get way worse, Sam.
Oh yeah, it hasn't snowed yet though. I want it to snow so bad.
We still have snow on the ground.
Not there, and it snowed here.
Yeah.
I know, right? Exactly. What the fuck? It hasn't snowed here yet.
Gotta get
I'm
going,
so
guys.
disappointed.
I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you.
Farewell,
for the
Sams.
Bye, Sam.
Bye.
Be
Night.
safe.
Have a good have good holidays.
Yeah.
You too. Even
Mumble,
though
mumble,
COVID.
Merry Christmas, mumble, mumble.
I hope you feel better soon.
Yeah,
Thank
that.
you.
Take your
Bye.
drugs.
Bye.
Yeah, bye.
And that's why I threw us in a post-session chill. That people can follow up as
Yeah.
they wish. I just know that we have a habit of chilling and just talking about this session for a while after the
I
session.
need time to, become sober so I don't go to bed drunk and wake up hungover. So.
I hate that when that happens. I swear, I wake up every time I go to bed drunk. I wake up like 2 hours later sober and really uncomfortable, and then I go back to sleep, and it's awful, and I hate it.
I just drink like a ton of water before I go to bed if I've been
Yes.
like drinking, and then I'm fine.
That's
I'm
a good
totally fine.
idea. I should
I
do
chug a
that.
bottle of water and then
Yep.
put another bottle of water next to me.
Yep.
Through 3 of them. I don't think it's enough just yet. I need to.
How much scotch did you have?
Well, Ulysse killed the bottles, so
This much? I don't know how much is like.
You
original-
are such a lightweight. Oh my god.
I don't know. I mean, honestly, I am. I also had like a pretty big glass of Redbreast as well before.
Okay, fair. It's not just the scotch.
But generally, though, I am actually a lightweight.
well, that's what I haven't
I
like.
kind of wish I was, but I'm not.
I haven't like drank in a while, and I like cracked this port last week during one of the games I was playing. Want to say it was Dom's on Tuesday if he's still here. I think that's when we were drinking because everybody else was drinking. And I like had like a probably 2 wine glasses worth, and I was like really feeling it. I was like, wow, my tolerance has really dropped since college.
Also, I also want to say, I hope that this experience was not bad for anyone. I felt in the middle of it that I was like, okay, I can't be as considerate of other people now because I literally just like forget what they're saying after like 5 seconds. So I hope that did not, affect anyone's game in an adverse way.
Literally
the-
me all the time, so like you're good.
I think the only person who made uncomfortable was Elias, and he's an NPC, so like, does it really matter?
Yeah, he's good. We're good there.
And that was like intentionally doing that to him.
Yes.
God, I wish we got to a party. We got an Elias, like, some like noble hookup or something. It would have been great.
The
Okay,
trick
but
would be-
he's 14.
Why is a first kiss bad at 14?
First
Huh.
kiss, fine. Hookup though?
What is your definition of hookup?
I
Yeah,
mean first by that. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I've run into that problem. A lot of people have very different definitions of that.
Hookup to me means like the full 4 bases. Like you
Yep.
got you done.
No,
You know?
I know people like
Okay.
that. Like that's a definition. Where
'Cause
like a
that's,
lot of people are like they kissed
That's
at
what
a party.
hookup means.
I mean,
If
like,
that's
it's-
if a hookup means
it's hookup,
kissing,
I would
I've had a
assume-
lot of hookups.
But in the way that I just used it right now, which is also trying to be sort of funny, I meant that. Anyway.
Well, your
Okay.
problem would have been
I'm glad
getting
only
past
Mike
the
caught that.
guards. into the party first, being
I got +8
uninvited.
persuasion. Come on.
You do. It was possible. It was on the table. But you were also really drunk and at disadvantage. So like I was writing it out, and I'm like, I need to establish these like DCs well before we get there, so that I'm not like biased to move them. Because when I'm like sporadically making that stuff up, I'm like, in my head, I'm like, 8, 12, and then somebody gets to 11, I'm like, good enough. Because I think it's an interesting moment to happen, and I don't do that if it has any meaningful impact. Like drunk checks for comedic value, 0 actual impact. Just
So
comedic
we can just
value.
impose this on ourselves. It's more fun that way.
Yes. Yeah.
Love it.
Whereas like combat, I'm like, I know the DCs for this because they have to be this. Because otherwise it's not fun when the rules go out the window in combat. Combat has to be strict by the rules so that everybody knows exactly how everything works.
Yeah,
RP
it's better that way,
between
honestly.
players, I don't care. You guys roll what
Yeah.
you want to roll for most things.
Oh.
I am. Yeah, I was just like, you want to not know something that somebody just said in front of you? That's fine. I don't care. Not a problem. Yeah, there's levels of impact. But yeah, no. Despite the fact that there was no combat, I had fun.
Oh yeah, I definitely did. I love sessions like this.
Yeah, this is some of the most fun I've had in a session in a while. I know it was because I intentionally went off the rails, but that's good.
It's
okay.
a lot
Who
of
needs rails?
fun.
It's okay. Just every time we don't do combat, I just make the next combat harder.
I mean,
I
I
feel
I was like, this is what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna do it.
You told me that. I'm
I
like,
feel like I need to apologize a little bit to Sam for involving her character in our madness, but it's fine.
I mean, to be fair, that happened when Mike sort of introduced this other assassin character, which I didn't anticipate.
Never
that.
even said they were an assassin. That's my favorite part of this whole thing.
Well, okay.
Oh my god, you're right.
I just told Eric there was a person there. I mean, don't get me wrong. Eric and I have had a lot of conversations about this kind of stuff, like how his org works and like the people.
Too
in
many
it.
conversations.
I know. Okay, we talk a lot about D&D and memes and Avatar: The Last Airbender, and just world building stuff. So we've had a lot of talk about this. So like Eric had a lot of information that his character would definitely have that allows him to infer that these people don't just show up flashing their symbol without reason, and he knows that there is now a reason for somebody to be there. So like he can connect these threads. It might not be right, but there is a path that Vincent sees there now.
We'll never
It came out a lot of the things that I had sort of in mind for Monty, and then I was like, oh fuck, he's just gonna say it.
Yep.
He's gonna say it all out loud. So
The perfect
now I
opportunity.
have to write it down because it's been in my head, so I have to put it on my character.
There you go. I mean, it's in the VOD too. I hope
That's true.
the song came out well in the VOD. I mean, if not, we can
I
always
hope so.
post
It
your actual
sounded
song
okay
with it.
across the audio on Discord. Like I could hear the music in the background.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
probably gonna
I
be.
reason, so I don't know what happened.
Yeah, it was gonna vary person by person across the Discord, but it should come out okay on the stream. So in the VOD, it should be fine. I don't know. I never tested doing something like that before. Heading off, John.
Yes. Have a good holiday, guys. I'll see you guys on the next
Farewell.
one. Thank you again, Mike.
See ya.
Happy
Enjoy your
holidays.
holiday.
Night.
Merry Christmas.
Yep.
Happy New Year.
I've never
Do
tried
we
anything
have a
like that,
game
but it
next weekend? On New Year's Day? No, probably not.
I mean, are y'all free on New Year's Day?
Yes, I am.
works. I am free about New Year's Day. I'm planning to stream on New Year's Eve.
I'm
'cause,
planning to get crunk on New Year's
I'm not
Eve.
going to
You should
any
have me
parties
as a
this year.
guest. I'm not either. I'm staying inside my COVID bubble, to be fair.
That's what I'm
So-
like. I have there's a couple like family members who are putting stuff together, and I'm like, guys, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm
know it's
going
like
to see my
a
best friend
status
and her
thing, but-
boyfriend. Like, that's all.
Yeah.
So, and they live 5 minutes away. That's kind of why I moved here, so I wouldn't be alone forever. So it's fine.
Yeah, but then I figured I have this firework
Oh.
command, right?
What'd you say, Alex?
I said we are your COVID bubble too.
Yes! For sure. No, genuinely though, having friends online and you guys and getting to see you so often has been fan-fucking-tastic.
That's what I'm like.
I love it.
All my socializing
Like,
is
I
through
would
the
be losing my
internet
mind otherwise.
right now.
Having this week and a half without D&D, I was like, wow, I really do need this. Like a lot.
I know we had also talked about like possibly moving my game, which is on Christmas Day, to like the weekend, but I honestly don't know if that's gonna work.
It's tough for me this weekend. I've got a
Oh,
lot of
yeah.
family stuff during the
Everyone's
days.
just, like, pretty bad schedule. I think we should just go to next Friday. You know, just...
I'm probably going to be busy all of Saturday, and then Sunday I could, but I have to work Monday again, so...
I need to, if we're planning on what we're talking about, where we do like an 8-hour game, I'm totally down for it. I will need to plan for it.
What day were we thinking about that? Because I can do it if I plan for it now.
The Friday, I think, New Year's Day.
Okay, I will be walking around my house continuously. As long as you're okay with that and I can carry my iPad to use Roll20, then we're good.
Per box.
Huh?
You get 1 XP per box.
Just one?
For those of you playing at home,
I mean,
we're not
you
even
might-
using XP in that game. We're using milestone leveling.
No, I just need to be able to move. This game I try really hard to sit still because it's on stream. And it works out pretty well, but I can do this like
Hey,
multiple
if
times a
that
week.
works for you, that's fine. You can move as much as you want.
I know, but I don't feel like being chaotic on stream. I feel like I need to be more.
That's fine.
Emily,
That is fine.
listen to this stream. You really don't think you...
I was gonna say, what are you talking about? You two got buzzed and had a heart-to-heart for your characters,
Buzzed.
which was great.
I'm solidly drunk.
I was beyond buzzed. I don't know about
Yeah.
you. I was pretty...
Oh, yeah.
I saw the one message in our Discord where you're like, guys, I'm drunk.
Yeah, and I was like, me too. I just was. It's fun though, really.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I think it's so like cute that Calamir is like, I don't hate you anymore. Like for this whole thing. It's
I
great.
love that
it.
we had a mini character arc from the altar to now, or sorry, from this whole quest line to now, right? Where Calamir and Ulysse have gone from not even friends, like just in the same party together. Mind you,
They like
Ulysse may or may not have thought of it that way, but Calamira did. To like now, I would say friends. Yeah. We'll see what sober
We'll see how
Calamira and
tomorrow
Ulysse.
goes.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
I feel like Calamir is not going to be too mad about it because she remembers most of it.
Yep.
It's a little embarrassing though.
I was really hoping one of you wouldn't remember the conversation.
That would be so sad.
It would have been so funny.
It would have been good. I wish Vincent had the opportunity to try and disguise at least. That would have been pretty good.
That's what I was looking at. I'm like,
my plan.
I also would love to have done that.
Disguise
I would roll for it.
But we got diverted from the party, so that didn't happen.
Well, I rolled to see if Vincent would notice the dude in the market. And I got a nat 20 on it. So I was like, yeah, he notices him. He just may not know a lot about it. Because my loose plan was you guys were totally going to run into him in the market when you walked back through.
Oh, shit. That would have been much worse.
We would have had probably the parlay moment.
Till Elise casts shatter on him.
Drunk Elise fires up a shatter into a crowd.
Like, fuck out of here.
Blows up the side of a building.
Mm-hmm.
Gets ejected from the city. Gonna make Rolf do his job while he's drunk and having a good time. Come on.
I mean, that was
That
off the
poor
book.
guy.
He can
He's put in
he can
through
turn
a
a
lot.
blind eye through a lot, but blowing up the side of a building.
The message I sent Mike last week when I was telling him what Elise was gonna do, I was like, Elise is gonna go full bard.
Yep. What's the first sentence?
So you're gonna seduce a dragon then, right?
I mean, he was trying to get to that party. Might have been a dragon there, you know.
That's true. There could have been a dragon there.
That's quite possible.
Yeah, for a bard, there were disappointing lack of hookups in the session, frankly.
He was trying. He got fucking cock blocked. I mean,
By what? Not going to a party?
By the whole rest of the party, that's like, maybe that's not a good idea, guys. I was so ready for you to convince the party, like, yeah, let's go to an actual gathering at a party. Roll up and me to tell Sam whose place you guys just arrived at, and her to be so mad at you for dragging her to the one person left in the city who would recognize her.
Oh, it would have been great.
Totally different story arc that would have taken us down too.
Next time.
We shall seize.
I'm gonna fill up my water. I'm gonna head off.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and sober up a little bit before I go to bed.
That's what I was gonna say. I'm probably gonna wrap up as well. I need to drink water as a normal person.
How did we post-session chat for an hour? I don't even understand. It's fine. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Hours before.
I don't know if you were here yet, Alex, but it used to be 4-hour long post-session chat.
We're really bad about signing off.
Yeah.
Unless somebody has a bunch of people have things they have to actually do. We're really bad.
I don't have to work tomorrow. I give no shits right now.
Yeah, same. That's why I was looking at. I'm like, we could go later. All the people who had the time restrictions don't have the major time restrictions. I just know that some people, John, have more of a life outside of D&D than some of us, Eric and I.
Oh, the only one of us with a child and wife.
Yeah, you know what I mean? A family he's responsible for?
I mean, to be fair, Alex's PhD is almost like a family that he's responsible for, but
Yeah,
not
well, he's
quite.
been growing it.
Really not on the same level.
Yeah. Well, I was just I knew most of us didn't have work
so.
tomorrow. I knew Sam didn't have class, so we could definitely have gone later. I mean, went to 11. I knew we started a little late.
Target run tomorrow morning, so that's it. For my dog's stocking stuffers, no joke.
Play some Kerbal Space Program. Try and get to Mars.
Is that still fun for you now that you know the secrets of the universe?
What do you guys do?
I don't know.
Isn't that how physics works?
Physics, right? So.
No, I mean it's fun. I more just want to play it because I've been watching a bunch of the SpaceX videos. So I'm like, oh, this is
No,
fair.
Play,
I found that the
Minecraft.
demo was a lot more fun than the actual game. Because the game, I felt really overwhelmed because there were so many options for things you could stick on your shuttle. I was like, too many. Just need one rocket. That's it.
I see. That's fair.
I might play Cyberpunk. I have it. I have not played it yet.
Bad things.
I really enjoyed it. I know a lot of problems are on the current gen consoles, not the new gen. Story was really fun. There are definitely some points where I felt baited that some of it would have more impact than it did. And then there are some lines that are there's just a lot I made this decision and it followed me for a very long time, which was cool. I know there's multiple endings.
Or performance or anything like that?
No, my computer's pretty solid though. If I had tried to stream it, I probably would have problems, but that's just because OBS and the camera and all the processing eats up a lot.
Right.
It was pushing my system a bit there.
I know that
Time to get a new system.
There's a patch you have to do in order to get good performance on AMD CPUs, so I may have to figure out what that is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed, guys.
Yeah, me
Good
too.
night.
I know I slept.
Bye.
Good night, everyone.
Good nights. It's fine. We can wrap up here. And then I'll probably just, turn Minecraft back on. because I'm gonna AFK in Minecraft. And my light turned off telling me that it's time to go to bed. Oh well, that was good. That was fun. Session's a good time. I mean, we didn't get the combat, but I enjoyed that session. I have like 5 sticky notes of just notes. And it's all just drinks. Oh well. But yeah. For now though, I think I'm gonna wrap up. Our next stream, maybe Saturday, tentative Saturday stream. I make no promises because I don't know how long my family stuff's going this weekend, but I'll let everybody know in Discord. We'll see. We'll play Jackbox games if we do it on Saturday. I'll do that because I know people want that. We didn't do it last time. But I do want to play Minecraft, and I've been playing a lot of Minecraft, so people should come play Minecraft with us. You can get the info in the Discord if you're interested in joining us for our crazy Feed the Beast Minecraft server. But for now, thank you all for coming and hanging out, whether you laughed, cried, followed, subscribed. I hope you had a good time. I hope you come back at more good times. Our next stream is tentatively Saturday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I will update in the Discord as soon as I know a fixed date for our next stream. For now, thank you all for coming, hanging out. Have a good holiday, and I'll see you next time.